Did I hear the chat is lively right now? Hello, everybody.
Hey, everybody. It's me.
Junhum Drazinia. That's a lovely name, hey. Mer, hello Mer, Linny. Good to see you all. Happy Saturday. We've got about 30 viewers right now, it's kind of cool. SK, hello. Hello, everybody, you sweet, sweet, wonderful people. How's everybody doing? We've got lots to get through. San, hi Nate, was preparing to sleep and saw you live. Gonna catch on your archive later then. Love watching your Caleb reaction videos. Oh, hey. Nice to meet you, and thank you for tuning in. Have a good sleep. Some people even actually listen to the stream whilst they sleep, so, Nabila's one to name a few. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, that's appreciate it. That Earth girl, whoa. I thought all girls came from Venus. Hi, nice to meet you. Bale Tail, oh, I love that name. Hope you're having an amazing weekend. Yeah, it was good. I spent time with my cousin. We were playing Tekken, and he's like getting back into it, which is really cool. Went to the gym. Gym was really good. And I kind of worked on everything, and I think we're going to go to the gym tomorrow morning to work even harder. So yeah, we're good. We are good. I can never tell with these volumes if the music is too loud or not. Is the music okay? Were you okay? It's okay. In most RPG games, they would just call it the human. It's like the default name, but it's actually so unique to have a default name. I've never ever seen someone with a name like that, actually, so it's nice. Music is okay. It's perfect. Sweet. All good. Awesome. We've got some people from the YouTube. We've got some people from the Twitch. Hope y'all are having a good day. Wrong way round, Psycho. Wrong way round, Cat Vlen as well. You gotta do the exclamation mark first, and then you'll get there. Turkey? Oh, I love Turkey. I went to Marmaris many, many moons ago. Merhaba. Buongiorno, merhaba. Hamdallah, hello, konnichiwa. Annyeong. Hey ho. Ni hao. Bonjour. Any more? Hola. G'day. Kitty made the stream. Sweet. Hey. I'm hoping you guys can make the stream. It's a Saturday. Hey? And we haven't done a... Well, we haven't done an American time suitable stream in like 2 weeks, I think. The last few times I had to juggle my schedule and my sister came down, and you know how it is with family, you know, like real life stuff gets to you, and not that I'm complaining, but we had to adjust it, so we had to do some early morning ones, so I am sorry for the people that couldn't come for those streams, but hey, we are here, it is evening time, and Nabi is still here, despite it being, what time o'clock in Indonesia? My goodness. Hey, it's good to see you. Good to see y'all. Do you guys like the new stream setup? What do you guys think? Does it spark joy? Does it spark happiness? You love it, that's good. Well, as I do say, I don't know if you guys have noticed, I've started to add a lot more shorts and stuff. I've sort of got my head around it now. And I've been adding like little clips here and there of my other games, and also L&D. I think, honestly, I was just going through one of the videos, and I literally just stumbled upon that clip where Caleb's neck is bulging and then receding. What a strange experience it is. Nene with Aunt Talia, exactly. I'm surprised not many of you guys have seen that video, actually, with the birthday Rafayel. I thought you guys loved this character, but kind of dead in the waters for that video, but either way, it doesn't matter. We enjoyed it. Alright. I've got my tea ready as well, so we're gonna start making some proper like interval breaks, because my butt cheeks get a little bit achy, and well, not only the butt cheeks, but you know, it's good to stand up, let the blood flow, and get a new drink. You watched the VOD, does that count? I mean, it counts, I guess. I am having a Assam tea. Assam tea. You guys like Assam? Alright. Hey. Hi. Happy Saturday. You guys okay? How you doing? I was feeling down today, but now I'm able to catch your live on time. My mood feels better, thank you. No worries. I'm glad this stream makes you more happy. This is what we want, positive energy, right? It's okay to be sad, but so long as you're looking in a positive direction and that you've got people around to support you. Yeah. Kirby colors are all weird. Isn't Xavier's in-game reference color purple? I mean, I think the Rafayel fans kind of like their purple, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Look at this tea. It's lovely. Nice and strong. Daisy Williams, nice to meet you too. I just want to, before we start the stream and we start doing some of Caleb's memories, I've got it on my notepad on my phone actually, so give me 1 second. But basically, we're going through Painful Signal, we are going through Intertwined Gold, and we're going through Ebb and Flow and Magnum Opus. So we're going to decide on what the order is, but we've got a few things that we need to do beforehand. And I kind of want to say some thank yous, because recently I've been looking at different people's videos, I've been reacting to people's different videos, and frankly, the L&D community is somewhat insane and also hilarious. I say this with the utmost respect, because I play a lot of games, right? I play mainly Tekken and Final Fantasy. I mean, these communities tend to be fairly one-sided. I think it's very boisterous, and you don't really get a taste of what female gamers are like. But I believe I have a good certainty 95% of the players are probably female, right? And you guys are hilarious. The memes, the content, the images, the posts, the fan content, everything you guys do is so hilarious, so funny. So I haven't seen any of the other stories yet, but I just want to say a couple of thank yous to the people that I do truly watch and take a look at every now and then, because I think they deserve it. And well, a couple of them have reached out to me directly just to say thank you. They somehow saw my videos, and they've been actively, trying to help me in the channel and the content and community, and making me feel very welcome. I can tell you right now, in the past when I've done streaming and just you know, things for my friends in the past before. If I posted a clip of like League of Legends, or if I posted a clip of Tekken, even now, or even Dota, you'll get the most downvotes for no apparent reason, even though it's not even offending anyone. But here in L&D, it just seems like you guys are all happy, very positive. So I just wanted to thank a couple of people. Any more comments that I need to see? Magnus Opus is amazing. Encouraging positive words. Don't you worry. If you need more, just let me know and I'll pop them right out. Watch it today, so I absolutely love that card. It's one of my favorite Silus cards. Oh, well, got a big surprise for you later. Yeah, so should we start? You want to add me? I'll show you in a bit. I'll show you in a bit, sweetheart. Right, number 1, Lindy Lu. I saw her a lovely video. If you guys haven't seen that video, please do watch it. But this episode, it burst, it trended. It's got about 400,000 views, and she is hilarious. Her comedy is hilarious, and I reacted to this a while back. Can't remember when now. And it's just the way she's done the AI sort of voice to talk, text to speech talk with all the characters, the dancing around, etc. I had a lot of fun. I've probably watched it over 20 times now. And when I posted that, maybe a couple days later, she reached out to me and said, "Hey, thank you so much. That's really sweet." And I was like, whoa, this big time Instagrammer has reached out to me. But I've seen some of her other content, and frankly, she's trying to make like a boy band of all the characters. And she's created these ID profiles for them to sort of bring them to life outside of the game. So, I mean, you'll see what I mean.
Actually 24 hours since our profiles are released. Let's see who's currently top in popularity. It's gotta be me for sure, yeah. I mean, I am the center.
Oh, wait. Hold up 1 second. I'm gonna do the thing where you guys are muted again. Alright, it's unmuted, okay? We're good. I'm in control. I'm not gonna do what I did yesterday, okay? You are unmuted. You must be able to hear this now.
Wait a minute. We are seeing the same chart, aren't we?
Shocking indeed.
Silus?
Look at that. He ranks first in likes. He's first in comments and shares too.
Mine's is so low.
All right, spill.
That's it.
How many people did you tip off?
I
It's all
didn't.
right, Xavier.
But
Popularity
I can't
isn't
blame it if
everything.
it's a skill issue, Rafayel.
Huh, this bastard.
Suck it up, jellyfish.
So this is the type of content she does. She has a fictitious reality of the L&D characters outside of L&D itself, with their voices, doing little poses, you know, reacting to each other, which is what I've been saying is something that I've always wanted to see. As soon as I played the game, I was like, I want to see some male beef, you know, some toxic, not in like a bad way, but like, I want to see some rivalry, you know, toxic masculinity, like, oh no, the MC's mine sort of thing. But you never kind of see it right now. So, but this scratches my itch. I think she's going to do really well. The drama, I want the beef, you know, I want that steak freaking rare. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? But she's awesome. Please follow her, or whatever you call it, on Instagram. Again, I'm trying to promote my social media now. So I'm trying to do TikTok. So if you haven't subbed to me on TikTok, go for it. But I'm trying to do them all. I can't keep up with it. So apologies if the content isn't nearly as good as Lindy Lu's. But either way, it was really sweet of her to reach out to us. You can't hear?
Can no one hear?
Awful God of the Ties, not yet. Okay, before I continue, can you guys hear me? Can you hear the music? You can hear the music, yeah? So is it just Lucy? Okay. Okay, so Lucy, you might want to try and check your settings. I don't think I can do anything on my side, sorry. Next one is probably every single person in this room right now probably knows. It's Lexi. Lexi is a sweetheart. We are doing this today. But I'd like to thank her because, you know, while she hasn't directly contacted me, Well, she actually has. She's commented on both of my videos that have her in it. But it's really sweet for someone like a giant like herself. I mean, holy cow. She's literally go for presidency at this point. But she's a super, super popular content creator. She's a wonderful, wonderful person. If you don't know her or haven't heard of her, please follow her or check out some of her content, because her laugh, her personality, her emotions, her energy will win you instantly, and you'll immediately be a fan. Okay? She is a sweetheart. And I don't know what she's been going through lately, but I think she's a Baldur's Gate mainly fan, and then I think she sort of skyrocketed with L&D, and I'm really, really glad for her. But please take a look through with her as well. And thank you, Lexi, for being a sweetheart, as always. And checking me out, my tiny, tiny YouTube channel. And then finally, Gacha's the one I've been knowing the longest. Literally, when I just started, I think I had maybe like 100 subscribers, maybe even less. Gacha was like, oh, I love your videos. And I don't know how, but I got it on my recommended feed, like Gacha's thumbnail, and then it was like my face. So she reacted to one of my videos, and I was like, whoa, what's going on? This is kind of weird. Have any of you guys ever experienced watching your own video through someone else's video? It's the weirdest experience that I've ever experienced in my life. But Gacha gave me that blessing and gave me that experience. So thank you very much. And she's been actively promoting me. She's been actively helping me and the community with what the hell is going on with L&D and the future content and plans. So I've been understanding, and that's why it'll bring me to this poll in a second, how I knew that there was potential banners coming up, you know? It's people like Gacha, it's people like the comments that in my YouTube videos that let me know of this information, and of course Reddit, but I don't go to Reddit all too much. So yeah, it's cute. It's a little bit of networking, and it's an interesting experience because I've only done it in a very professional work orientated manner. So it's nice. It's like networking, but in a really pleasant and positive way, and it's not exactly a facaded reality, I guess, in like a workplace. It's real, which is really nice. You are popular, Nate. You must be an idol. What does SMTH mean? I'm so old. Does it shake my head? I don't know what that means. But no, I'm not very popular at all. But I hope we grow. I mean, we've got some fantastic mods. And that goes to my third point. We've got some really, really good mods that help me guide me, hold my hand through this journey, and stop me from falling off the cliff like every 2 seconds. So we've got Mari, Mur, the Silus-sized hole, by the way. And we've got Halsey. Halsey's been awfully busy lately, and we absolutely don't mind that. But these mods have been really, really good at helping the community grow, the channel grow, and making sure that we make the right steps to improve. It's partly the reason why, really, we've got like a sort of improved stream. So hopefully, you like it. We try our best. We try our best here. It's actually one of the reasons why we've got like little Kirby badges, actually. So shout outs. Is this a shout out section? What do you normally call this? A shout out section, a thank you section? I don't know what you normally call it, but either way, that's a spoiler. But we are going to watch this because I'm so interested in what this is about. But hey, guys. Someone said earlier, are you pulling for When Tides of Echo? I just realized I spelt it wrong. It's When Tides Echo, not When Tides of Echo. Whoopsie daisy. Either way, you know that song, Should I Stay or Should I Go? Really, it should be, should I pull or should I save? It's not exactly the biggest lead, is it? Not the biggest lead. in my opinion, I think we should wait. And I should play some music in the background, actually. There we go. I think we should wait. And I need more time to think about this. Because we've got time, right? It's not going to go anytime soon. It's going to go in like, what, 2 weeks? So, people have said, like, you can just go on YouTube and, you know... Well, the music is getting super intense. Let me turn that down. It's making me intense. Well, it's not that emotional. Jeez. Yeah, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, just like watch the video. Watch the video, bro. That's fine, absolutely fine. You got a good idea. I think there's a person called Lavender that does the content, right? They've got the full like playthroughs. But for me, I feel like it adds a little bit of excitement and a little bit of like it's exciting and it's personal when you yourself have lucked out and got it. And then you are going through it yourself at your own pace and time. I will use Lavender, because obviously I'm free to play. I'll never be able to catch up with the content. But I'll save it for when I really, really have to. Because, again, I feel like if we treated every single bit of content from L&D and just going onto someone's YouTube channel and just checking the playthrough, then it kind of loses the excitement and the thrill of when you actually pull it in a gacha. In my opinion, that is. You know? But give me a week. We'll see. We'll see. Pull Cha as well for enhanced luck. Okay. Alright. Well, with that out the way, thank you very much for listening to my ramble. We can now begin the content. Is that alright? Is that okay? I almost choked on my own saliva just then. Alright. I posted this when? 1 day ago? Oh my lordy. We have to I am choking on my saliva. We have to react to this. Rafayel, he's hitting the news. This lady is absolutely infatuated with Rafayel. Young Chinese woman find virtual love in deep space. The South China Morning Post. I don't know what it's got. I haven't seen it. I've only saw the thumbnail and I just smiled. I laughed. I chuckled and I was like, I am putting this and we are going to watch this together. So I'm hoping it's kind of funny. But it is a news channel. Bearing in mind it is a news channel. So we'll have to see what it gives us. All right. Hello, my lovely Chinese ladies. Good to see you. AFP Beijing. Okay. You guys can hear this, yeah? Li Jian and her friends have gathered at this mall to celebrate her lover's birthday. But her beloved Rafayel is not able to join the party in person. Oh, we know where this is going. He's a virtual character in the romantic mobile game Love and Deep Space. He was created lovely.
可以毫无保留的向他表示自己，他也会毫无保留的向我展示他的爱。他的爱是很坚定而且忠诚，不会背叛的。
He's royal and he will not betray me. Oh, you are not alone, Leo. The game has won over millions of young women in China and around the world. That's a lot of money. 40% approximate share of revenue earned from markets other than China. Okay. Come on, interview the lady more. Come on. In 2024, the game blends action-packed monster hunting and futuristic love stories. That is the sick part about it. Players are drawn to realistic 3D characters, immersive stories, and possible virtual romance. Many fans say the virtual partners fulfill emotional needs beyond entertainment.
因为他
它满足了我们对于恋爱的幻想，
哦
而
she's a
恋爱
Zane
本
fan,
身
surely.
最大的用处不就是提供情绪价值吗？
Versus
那既然
she's a
这个
Zane
游戏它给你
fan.
提供的是更多的情绪价值，且不会需要再去安抚去让自己说有一些负面的情绪，对方带给自己的负面情绪，而都是这样积极的情绪，其实它是一个很有意义的一个关系。
They didn't even interview the person that was on the thumbnail. Are you joking me? Come on. You get that much screen time, surely? Really? I wanted more. I was a bit disappointed. Come on. You should be like, hey, who's your favorite? Are you a Zayn fan? You know? Ask the real questions. But she's right. L&D is like, it's all positive, isn't it? And I kind of feel like, and I've been saying this about like the problem that they have in Japan right now. Do you know they've got like those what are they called? Those guys, the otaku people, and like they just kind of like are very shut in and they don't really socialize, and they like these 2D anime girls and stuff, and they're always perfect, always positive. And it's like happening with the female generation now. I don't know if it's a good thing. Like, it's great, it's a good escapism, but I don't know how much it can impact the population in the future. But hey, I'm not a geopolitical person, so don't even ask me that question. But okay, interesting. Maybe the comments will give us something a little bit more juicy. As someone who got into the game this year, a lot of people don't realize that it isn't just a boyfriend simulator. There's fighting and lore too. Absolutely. Each guy is unique from their personalities, talking, writing styles, background stories, etc. The devs have put a lot of work into every detail. Obviously, many Otome games are like that, but I think what makes this one different in the characters are 3D. They are almost real. They actually move, and they are animated. There's a void in the gaming industry for women. Yep, and just waiting to be filled. It's not our fault that the gaming industry catered mostly to men. Correct. Just this month, I spent $300 on this app. Just this month. Guys, what banners was it this month? Was Catch 22 this month? It wasn't this month, was it? It was like February. So, Rafayel birthday. So this one's a Rafayel fan as well. I don't know why I'm having a mind blank. Like, how can I not think of the banners? I'm pretty sure it's Catch 22 and Rafayel that she's digging. Higher than our average because they bananas of Rafayel events back to back. Yep. Okay, do it. Rafayel fan right here. Cool. That's really sweet. It must have been the Tides of Echo, Catch 22, and this. Yep, must be. Seriously, there's still people complaining about this game being a dating sim. Funny thing is, girls, women you actually play have great relations with their partners for those who are in a relationship. I don't play L&D, but I can relate. Not only China, it is a global hit. By the way, where are my Rafayel girlies at? Where? Get on this video now. Where are the Rafayel girlies? Like this, please. Like this. Come on. Show up. Lexi's here. Oh, hello, Lexi. Oh, wow. You okay? It's nice to see you here. It's very quiet in the stream. Sorry, we're watching a video just now. Maybe I should put some background music on. Lovely to see you. Sorry, it's my awkward small content creator courtesy, and probably partly British. It's kind of the reason why in England, you know, we normally say like, you alright, mate? We're not actually asking, we're just kind of, it's kind of like a hello, I guess. But that's really nice of you to pop in, that's really sweet. I'm very good, thank you. We've got quite a lot of things to go through, and we will be going through Magnum opus actually eventually today, so hopefully you can catch that part when we do go through it. But a lot of the viewers right now, they are a massive fan of you. So I'm sure they're getting a bit of a a starstruck moment just like me. So everyone please welcome Lexi and thank you for joining in. That's really sweet. I'm not even sure how you are streaming at this time actually, but hey, that's not for me to know, I guess. And oh yeah, I wanted to give another shout out to this guy. Bloody hell, he plays really good piano. Have you guys checked out this guy? Just a trash can that yaps. No, you are. If you're a trash can, I don't want to think what I am. I think I'm a, oh boy, maybe like a used juice carton. But this guy, Chic Piano, he's a. I'll play a little snippet in the background whilst we're chatting, but check this out. I don't know if he makes the sheet music or what, but it's beautiful. Still need to learn who the best. Okay, everybody's so happy to see you. My goodness. That's so sweet. Everyone's so happy on a Saturday today. It's really makes my day actually. Yeah, it makes my day so much. I think my cheeks are gonna start aching again today. You see what I mean? This person is amazing, and they go through pretty much all the L&D songs, and sometimes I just listen to it like as I go to bed. Like, it's beautiful. It's really lovely. Oh, actually, maybe I should pop the question. I'm not even sure, but I heard down the grapevine that Lexi, you wanted to collab. I'm not exactly sure how that works, or what sort of collab we could do. But if that's correct, then maybe I'll pop you like a DM later or something. But only if you don't mind, that is. We can yap together. You want to yap together? Are you streaming now? I will need it. I'm sorry. You'll have to. If you are streaming now, you have to apologize. My mods know I'm a bit of a grandpa with this, but no, okay. I think you're on your off day today. Then okay, that's cool. Well, another time we can definitely talk about collabing. That'd be great. Yeah. How do I get back to that page now? Oh, jeez. See, I'm all nervous now. I'm all nervous. I've got stage fright. I've got stage fright now. Sorry. Let me sort myself out. Okay. Okay. Now we focus. I've got a UI, a new UI that I want to show you guys. Whoa. Is this better? And now I've lost the game. There we go. Is this better? This must be better, right? I am obsessed with hands. Okay. That's an interesting comment. You're laying in bed. Oh, sweet. Good. Please relax. Please chill. Oh, bless. You guys are so supportive. That's a really weird emoji, Alexi. What is that? Is that Silus or Asterion? Oh my gosh, I know you're a BG free fan as well, aren't you? I've almost completed the game, but then my friends dropped it, so I never finished the ending. So I was really bummed out. But I loved Baldur's Gate when I played it. I've got like probably 5 or 6 different playthroughs with like 5 or 6 different friends that never finished it, and I'm just like, oh, why? Is this better? Do you guys like this layout? Because you don't get the full screen of the portrait, but I zoomed it in more so you guys can see better. Does that make sense? Oh my gosh, Silus and Asterion licking each other. That's cool. That's pretty rad. That is pretty rad. It's one of those emojis where you just kind of look at it. You're not exactly sure what you're meant to say. Like, nice emoji. Right. I've completely lost my plot now. Lexi, I do hope you are here for my Magnum opus, because we do have a little bit of a surprise when we do it. But in the meantime, I think... Do we have a break now? How long has it been? Half an hour? I think what we'll do, we can do ebb and flow, or we can do Magnum opus first, but then I'd love to get back onto Caleb, because we did some of his content, but there's this post online that says, like, if you do it in a certain chronological order, it will make way more sense and you'll understand it. So and as you guys know, I'm a Caleb fan. I think he's a good person. I don't think he's a bad person for doing the sleeping pills and all that. Where's Monty? Monty will join, I'm sure. He's a bit tired. I walked him this morning.
I'm reviewing these documents, and you're nodding off. I guess we're busy with our own important tasks.
Yes. Yes, we are, Caleb. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. I went jogging this morning, and I don't normally go jogging. And I tried to take the doggy, Monty. And if you don't know who Monty is, I've got like another background, but where is he? This is Monty on the left. He's my little doggy. We tried to jog with him, and after he caught up to me and I waited, he just kind of like flopped, and then I knew it from that point. We're just gonna have to walk the rest. He's a cute one, but he's really tired right now. He might or might not pop in, I'm not sure, but he usually pops in through this little door. So he might pop in or not, I'm not sure. Alright. Well, shall we start? Shall we have a tiny break? What do we do? What do we do? What do I feel? What do I feel? What do I feel? We're not pulling today, because I'm not sure if I want... If Caleb's Limited Myth is coming out, I'm really not sure. Here we go. I've heard this is a good one. We'll start off with this, then we'll have a tiny break, and then we'll do Magnum Opus, and then we'll get on with the Caleb stuff, yeah? Sounds good? Raphael's God of Tides. I'm so sorry. Just a small reminder, yeah? Just a small reminder that I have let the people speak. Look at that. Come on. I don't think I have enough of both if I have to pity. So I would need a little bit more time, and I might spin the wheel, guys. Be careful. I might spin the wheel, but yeah. Supposedly a new Limited Myth's coming straight after, and it will suck if we miss out on it. So all right, cool. Let's go back to the game. Ebb and flow, Rafayel. On a scorching hot day, I received an urgent call from Rafayel. I rushed over only to learn he wanted to hang out and get some fresh air. And I swear I won't get worked up over these minor requests in the future. Not downloaded. My bad, I'm so sorry. Please wait 2 seconds. Rafayel is gorgeous, holy. You guys. Please make my money. You save all the money for Caleb? Good on you. Oh, that's a good question, actually. I'm so sorry, sweetheart, whoever just spoke, the voice actor. Lexi, were you one of the ones that really liked Caleb from the start? Like, before the... Because I find it really weird or strange how apparently some people have literally were predicting he was coming out for ages, even though he was just like that guy that blew up. It'd be interesting to know if you were one of those, and I'd be interested to know like how you knew, because that was kind of out of left field, to be honest. Right. That's me. Until I saw the trailer. That's literally me. No, I actually did not care he blew up initially. Laughed my ass off. I was like, okay, bye, see you later. Anyway, Silus. That was me until I saw the trailer, and he's like, and he's like, you know, he's got all the electrical, and that was such a cool trailer. Yeah, I really like that trailer. Yeah. All right. Anyway.
When creatures from the deep sea are washed
You hear that,
ashore,
guys?
the day that this phenomenon occurs is known as Ebb Day.
Ebb Day. All right, sweetheart.
Once upon a time, a sailor set off on Ebb Day and encountered an injured mermaid at sea.
I'm so sorry. Whoever watches this on YouTube, I am distracted by the wonderful comments. Then he came back kind of evil, and I was like, yes, daddy! I can hear your voice in my head through those words, and it's making my day again. It's Selenthia. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I did miss that, but thank you very much for joining the nation. Please join the Discord because we have lots of conversations there, and it's really fun.
The mermaid begged to be set free. She promised to give him her most precious treasure. Then the mermaid and sailor fell in love and lived happily ever after.
Okay. It's like Little Mermaid.
Is it just me, or do they retell a slightly different version?
I forgot I turned that on. I completely forgot I turned that on. And also, I thought she only speaks during the main story. This is a memory, isn't it? What? I'm confused.
Every time.
Always ends the same. No creativity. It's so hot. That cheapskate owner won't turn on the AC.
You sure about that? It's practically freezing in here.
Okay.
What do you think?
It's round, like you.
Whoa.
Grumpy, just like you. So, does that mean I should get it?
Whatever floats your boat. Ugh, I can't even breathe. I'm going home.
Where are
Weren't
they?
you the one who wanted to get some fresh air in the first place?
Wow, that looks nice.
This air is stickier than honey. How do you guys even
You
breathe?
should try Hong Kong. It's even stickier.
Is it really that bad? Do you need to cool down in the tub?
Yeah, except I can't be bothered to turn on the water.
The water.
Today's just not my day. I want to be
I
alone
love
right
it when
now.
the way
Go
he
see
says
yourself
that.
out.
The water.
You told me to come over an hour ago.
Can't get enough, huh?
You're on top of my bag. Get some rest. I'll go to the Golden Seashell Festival by myself. Bye. What was that? Rafayel!
What the hell is going on with him?
Are you sick? That would explain the moodiness.
I'm fine.
The reason why we're doing this, by the way, guys, is because, number one, I have a funny feeling that I'm not going to pull for the myth, even though it breaks my heart. But this is sort of like a token of like, well, this is something.
You're like a medium rare steak.
Well, we might do. I don't
Even
know.
well
I
done.
need to make my mind up.
So,
Whoa.
You're not the one to decide whether you're sick or not. Where are the meds?
Here we go.
Forehead.
Forehead, guys.
Wait until you see your temperature. You'll be begging for an ambulance. If you fainted while I was gone, you'd be lying here for weeks. No one would even know.
don't worry.
He's okay.
94.1 degrees. Is the thermometer broken or something?
But he's a fish man, so that's okay, right? That's
Or
why I said it's okay.
Broken in you.
I know it's 37 degrees, okay? I was one step ahead, okay? I know he's a fishy dude.
Are cold inside and hot outside.
That's like a frozen fish that's had 10 seconds in the microwave. The thermometer is fine, and so am I. This happens once a year. I just sleep it off.
Are you sure it's sleeping and not being passed out?
If you're gonna stick around until you see me fall asleep, fine, go ahead, stay. I don't mind, but the rest depends on you.
I like how, so last stream we did, Caleb, when he's sick, he's like a little puppy, right? And the MC's like, you know, and the MC's doing the same kind of thing now, but Rafayel still has that sass. Do you know what I mean? He still retains that sass. Why wouldn't I?
Why wouldn't I stick around? Do you sleepwalk and devour whomever you bump into?
I turn into an eldritch beast. You'll run away crying.
Can I just say as well, sorry, this is the first time I'm hearing MC properly in like this type of style, but I am so glad that even she is getting cut off in the live playing of this Bond, because when I'm trying to read it, sometimes the text is so fast, it's like a huge paragraph and it goes in like 1 second, and even the MC now is being cut off like mid-sentence. It's not just me. I'm actually a very good voice actor myself.
My throat hurts. It's on fire from talking so much. If only I had some water.
Water. I'll give you some water, dude.
Yeah. I hope you're actually not sick.
Wait, there's nothing yet.
Rafayel?
Okay, I was gonna say. It's a nice glass.
He said he wanted water, and now he's passed out. Is he really asleep? Huh? Oh, scales?
This isn't gonna be that sexual, is it? Not like
Are
Silus.
these real? Impossible.
Ah. Oh dear. What? How was I recommended this? This can't be as bad as Silas's one where he's like chained up and all that, right? Let's poke him. Hey man, wake up. You okay? Yeah, he's alright. Wakey, wakey. What? What do I want to do? If I saw some weird ass crystals sticking out of him, like basically scales, what do I want to do? Like slap his face, or no? I'd press it, wouldn't I? Hello? Oh. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. Is he like doing that thing reptiles do? Is he shedding his skin? He's shedding his skin, right? Or do you know what crabs? Do you know what crabs do? They like come out of their shell and then they're like in a new shell. And that's how you get like soft shell crab. You know what I mean? I feel like he's shedding right now. Okay. Dude, how are you not awake after that?
These scales. Rafayel isn't actually human.
Wow, he's got a very attractive look to him in this angle. Hey there, buddy.
Nothing. I...
Nothing, bro. I was just taking a look at your chest, bro. Nice gains, bro. Lie or show concern? I show concern.
These things on your neck. Did it hurt when I touched them?
Yeah. You wouldn't usually be able to touch me like that, you know.
Is this related to why you're sick today?
Shocking.
Why
isn't
are
it?
you...
Yo, MC, you just got
All those legends about the Lemurians.
butt in again.
They aren't just fairy tales.
Rafayel, you really are a Lemurian? Just like the ones in the stories?
So when does she find this
Lemuria
out?
disappeared thousands of years ago.
You can think
Like,
of me as a
what
lost
part of
pearl that washed up on the beach.
The main scenario.
So, you do have a tail?
Yep. Whenever I cry, my tears turn into pearls. I can kill anyone with just a song, and those scales you touched are the sharpest weapons in the world.
You jest.
Huh? So, you're just mocking me now?
You could tell. I guess you're not as gullible as you seem.
Why does he look ultra attractive right now? I've never felt that way. No homo. But like, in terms of like appreciating male attractionness, whatever that word is. Normally Rafayel, I'm like, he's just that, he's like a really funny guy, and he's sweet and cute. But at the moment, I'm like, I'm getting hot vibes, you know what I mean? Like Silus vibes is what I'm getting. Like, dude, you kind of huge right now, bro. That kind of vibes, right? Like, look at his chest.
I'll believe you. Still, it's difficult.
Don't.
What's wrong?
I wish I had that
Touching me
job.
wherever is rude. Stop.
That's a rather lame excuse.
Stop. Don't. It...
Hey, this is harassment, Natalie. This is harassment.
Tickles? I see, I see. Oh, Lemurians really are ticklish.
Oh.
Humans truly are greedy. Always exploiting other species once you discover their weaknesses.
You're right.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm guessing you guys want me to click this one, right? You're mine now. Ooh, you are mine. It's a given. I'm not even gonna ask you guys. I'm taking it.
I could kidnap you right now if I want.
Why me?
You can cry pearls, make sharp weapons, and create amazing art. Why should I let you run away? I'll lock you in a cage and whip you every day. I'll force you to finish your paintings. You also have to address me as master if you want to eat.
My character sounds so robotic. It's kind of scary, right?
You really want that?
Yo. This guy's kinda hot.
What?
Master.
What? What? He's like, how does he play it off like that? It's so cool, like, master. You know what I mean? What the f... I've not seen this side of him. He's playful, but not like this. Like, if I was trying to play it cool, I'd be like, master? You know, and I would break character, but he's staring dead into us, you know? Crazy. Balls of steel. Huge balls. Big pearls. Massive
I don't
oysters.
feel so good. Help.
Okay.
Rafayel.
Yeah, smell my fingers, dude. Just came out of the toilet. How can I help?
How can I help?
Don't hold back. Share your warmth with me.
Oh, what? But he's a cold-blooded animal. Right? Whoa, MC's doing the breathing now. Yo, MC, can you breathe for me just a little more? That's not like I like the breathing. Oh, shit.
Now's not the time to play around. Your fever got worse.
Your
I'll
grip's
get
a
an ice
little
pack.
strong, bro. Okay. Is this what Missed the Invasion's like?
Your fever got worse. I'll get an ice pack.
Wait, that just happened. Why did it happen twice? Oh.
What? Weren't you talking about imprisoning me and keeping me as a Lemurian pet?
Yeah.
I can't even run away. Do whatever you want to me.
Oh man, I'm gonna have a good conversation with the mods today. Oh boy.
You're too weak right now. I don't want you anymore.
If a lady said that to me in real life, I was like, hey, I want you. And she was like, you're too weak for me right now. I don't want to play with you anymore. I'm like, ah! Arrow! What the?
Let me go, Rafayel.
Aren't you curious about the Lemurians?
That's desperate now. If in real life, I'd be like, aren't you curious about Asian men? Like, dude, you've lost. You've lost her. She's gone.
Come closer if you want to know more.
Okay.
Every year, there's a day when the tide is low, and it flows in the opposite direction. It's when the Lemurians are at their weakest. Even the most feeble human could kill us once they know of this.
Oh, well, it's really sweet for him to share that. He doesn't need to share that. Damn, she's got lovely nails. Hey, girl.
If you want to push me away, kill me even. I can't stop you.
Dude, he's a bit extreme, isn't he? I mean, we're not gonna kill you, bro. Like, it's okay. You've got a fever, man. Like,
What are you talking about?
what? Guys, do you remember that person that was is it this? Someone in the comments had a profile and it was like Raphael's right chest mole. Is this the mole or is it a left chest mole? Is this is it, yeah? Jeez, you guys are detailed. You guys are hardcore, honestly. I thought men were bad, honestly. I thought men were bad. This is it, that's the mole. Right there, I see it. With my own eyes. It's real. Can confirm it's real.
I can practically feel the heat radiating off of you. Are you really okay?
Wait, if all Lemurians are weakest when the tide goes the opposite direction, does that mean Talia is also at her weakest? Does she need my help? I'm available. Just
You don't
saying.
know how dangerous this is, do you? There's still time to care for someone else. Not all characters in fairy tales live happily ever after.
I'm just saying, guys.
Maybe the mermaid set a trap from the very beginning, in order to take the sailor's life. fear in your eyes tells me that you're regretting staying here. Am I right?
This is the same guy that was like, I had a dream I was a fish. Alright. Now he's like this. Crazy.
No. If you actually wanted to kill me, you wouldn't have waited until now. You're sick, right?
This line hits harder now that I'm doing this. If you actually wanted to kill me, you wouldn't have waited until now, right? And we recently did Rafayel's myth. And that was 30,000 years in the future. And actually, he needed to kill us at that point. And he waited until that point. And he still chose not to kill us, which is really sweet. This hits a little bit different now. And for some reason, I can't close that.
I'll stay here until you get better.
You.
Rafayel, I'm not sure why you said those things, but I will never hurt you.
Promise.
Damn, he's so cute right now. Damn, he's really cute.
You can stay. At least until the sun rises.
Rafayel. It hasn't gone down. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams, man. That was sweet. That was sweet. Have I missed anything in the chat? He's sweet. This guy's got layers, man. Like, loads of layers. And I thought Caleb was complicated. This guy's... He's an interesting one. It's not as clear cut. His intentions. He's like the same guy. Caleb's kind of like, he has like an on and off switch. He's like, evil. Cute puppy. Evil. Cute puppy. Rafayel's kind of like... I don't know how, why am I doing this motion? He's like the whole egg? I don't know what I'm saying. But he's like more rounded, maybe? What am I trying to say, Nate? You're pretty even in his sleep. I'ma cry. I don't know how just forget what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. But he's just think of my hand gesture. I don't know how to describe this. He's that. Yeah, he's that. Cool. Sweet. I'm gonna have like a quick little break.
Curious about how I concentrate?
We're gonna go and get this one out the way. Where are you?
Where are you? Hello there.
Whoa. Right into the neck. We'll get right to this. We'll get right into this in a moment, but I just wanted to ask, is the overlay good, or do you prefer it zoomed out more, back to the original? You like it? Cool. Alright. Give me 2 secs, yeah, I'll be right back, yeah. Give me 2 secs. Be like 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Is everybody ready? Everybody ready? Choo choo. Where's everybody gone? Has everybody left? Left the haystack. Alright. Well, I thought this would suit the occasion, so... I'm ready too. I'm ready too. Oh my gosh. This looks awesome. Yo. Do I look as good as Silus as well? I think I look pretty hot. Like, oh, one of them are coming off now. Jeez Louise. Gosh. I hope this does well for my skin, hey? I'm gonna have to take this off after the memory, but... Oh. Feels great though, it's kind of cold. Alright, sweet. I'm gonna have to like read it like this because the cucumbers are gonna fall off my face, but... Alright, stay there. Alright guys, let's hope there's no voice acting if... Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Damn, you look so good, Silus. Yo, you gotta show me your secrets, man. A date with no special occasion, just the desire to see each other. It's nice. It's a nice feeling. It's a really good feeling. Oh, Jesus, voice acting. Fuck. Okay, it's the weekend, and I'm spending the afternoon sprawled out on my couch while idly playing with my phone. Where is my phone? I don't even know where my phone is at this point. I am playing with my phone. These past few weeks have been packed with missions. I had finished my last assignment and it was already dawn when I got home. Can you guys hear the sound? Is everything okay? Cool. Why is he not speaking to me? Oh, I muted it. Oh, I knew I forgot something. I'm so sorry. Here. There you go.
Do you have any plans for today, kitten?
Well, my whole body is sore, so I'm just gonna stay on this couch until I pass out.
You can't sleep?
The opposite, actually. I've got a face mask on my face. I can't really speak.
Do you want to grab some coffee then?
Maybe in 20 minutes time. Yeah, and I've got a double tea bag tea right next to me actually, so I'm good.
What about a joyride?
Silus, do you think a certain someone is trying to get me out of the house?
Observant as always. I used every trick in the book, yet a certain smart hunter won't take the bait. I wonder what could possibly convince her to go outside.
If you're patient, you can wait until next week when that hunter has another day off.
Patience is a rare commodity when you live in a world centered around survival of the fittest.
Son, if you want to see me, you can just say so.
Kitten, I'd rather save face and maintain my pride.
Do you know they say he's like a dragon? I feel like he reminds me, when he says kitten, he reminds me of like a lion. Do you know what I mean? He always talks about pride and stuff.
I thought I was being obvious about it.
If you want to ask someone out, you need to say it.
I sent you the address. See you soon.
Alrighty. Hey! This is actually really relaxing, guys. Is the cucumbers... Yeah, they're still here. True to his word, Silus sends the address right after his short monologue. I look at the meeting spot in our chat, and then I type, I want to see you too, in a text box. I hesitate for a moment before deleting the message. It seems everyone has to save face every now and then. Except for me, apparently. The place he picked for our meeting spot is a restaurant, and when I arrive, there are only a few customers. I spot him sitting in a booth by the... By the what now? By the window. Hey, man. I've got the face mask on a bit too early,
Before
but...
you ask, I know the owner. I promised to bring someone, and it wouldn't look good if I kept putting it off.
Between lying and rushing to explain yourself, you're less composed when you do the latter.
Sure, but that explanation was necessary.
Is that why you want to see me here? What would you have done if I still didn't want to go?
Well, you know how very persuasive I can be when I want something.
And how exactly would you persuade me? Will you roll around on the floor while throwing a tantrum? Kitten? Oh, we like that joke.
Under certain circumstances, I might do that.
Don't forget you have a reputation to maintain.
Me? Give up the chance to see someone I want to see for the sake of my reputation? I wouldn't do such a thing. On the other hand, a certain lady I know kept making excuses when I asked her out.
I don't know who that was. Hey man, I ate a big lunch today, dude. I finished all the dishes, had soup, and even ate dessert.
You were that hungry. Should I order...
Silus stops mid-sentence as he understands what I'm implying. Despite being full, he still went to the restaurant he invited me to.
Never mind. Why don't we go hiking in a few days?
Why hiking? Why don't we go to the gym, bro? Come on, I just went from the gym. He takes out his phone and pulls up an image of a poster he saved from who knows where, and then he slides his phone over to me. It's a pink promotional poster featuring a photo of a temple on a mountain. It's located on the city outskirts. There's also flashy text. Your wishes will come true. Visit us with that special someone. Is this another friend of yours? You really do have connections everywhere.
I just happened to see it while passing by. I don't have any special connections with deities who concern themselves with matchmaking.
Yes, I want you as a meal, Silus, so order yourself. That reminds me of Lexi saying, I will devour it all consuming. As I look at the screen, I notice Silas's gaze flitting between me and the poster. Well, deliberately, I give his phone back to him. Given your line of work, wouldn't it make more sense for you to pray to a deities of war or something?
Oh, but that would suit you too. We could go together.
Yeah, let's do that. You really want me to go with you, huh? But you need to be a little more sincere when you're asking someone out. Silus puts away his phone as if resigning himself, and he slightly lowers his voice.
I want to ask you out, but I'm not exactly devout to any deities. If you accompanied me, you could help me explain myself to them, right? I'd like to receive a blessing on a match predestined.
Are you sure you want me to do the talking? Might have, unknowingly offended one of the deities at some point in my life.
What do you mean?
I meant what I mean, dude. They arranged an ill-fated relationship with me. With an exaggerated display of despair, I nod.
I'll tell these deities that I want our ill-fated relationship to have a happy ending.
You're very stubborn, aren't you? You worried? Are you worried the deities might punish you for it?
If I get struck by divine lightning while praying, remember to dodge.
Don't even think about it. When our drinks arrive, neither of us notice, and we're too focused on the gentle smile on each other's faces. Looks like we're excited. After leaving the restaurant, Silus takes me to the mall to buy hiking gear. Are you sure we can do this? What if someone recognizes you?
Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Silus puts on a baseball cap, and its brim hides his gaze perfectly.
You can pretend to chase me, and we'll act out a cat and mouse game.
Oh. I take off my scarf and wrap it around his neck to conceal the lower half of his face. The cat would like to request a day off. She hopes you can stay low-key. Wait, how does this relate to this? I feel like I've been hijacked now. Not hijacked, what is it called? I feel like I've been baited now. Where is the bathroom? Through one of the shops, fully equipped with his disguise, Silus leads me through one of the shops. He picks out everything from trekking poles to binoculars, and he also grabs sleeping bags and camping supplies. Why'd you need binoculars?
We might need a tent. Yeah, we'll have to buy it.
Honestly, I might do this every stream. It's quite nice. Wait a minute. Aren't we just going to the city outskirts? We can go there and come back in one day.
But I haven't gone camping in ages, kitten. Spending the night on the mountain wouldn't be a bad idea.
Oh. What are you suggesting, big boy? We'll be hosting a charity event for the mosquitoes if we camp during this time of year. Noticing the expectant look on Silas's face, I trail off as I change the subject. Come on. Let's check out that shop over there. I hope my skin looks better than Silas's. I put it on extra long this time. We arrive at an outdoor clothing store. I give an approving nod to the mannequin wearing an outfit from the latest sportswear collection. Nice.
You like it?
Mm-hmm. Do you guys ever do that? Have you guys ever looked at a mannequin and was like, I want that? Because I actually do that. I'm quite a simple person. I'm like, yo, that looks cool. What is all the parts to this? And I'll just buy it.
Ah, so you prefer the silent type?
Maybe. I'm gonna tease him. Yeah. I pat the mannequin on the shoulder. Good job, bro. You got nice shoulders, dude. This is my new boyfriend. I'll let you say hello to him. Silus walks up to the mannequin and measures their heights against each other.
Won't you consider getting a different boyfriend, kitten? My figure is clearly better than his, and in terms of height, I'm a head taller than... Actually, your boyfriend doesn't even have a head.
Someone's sulking. You're not jealous because I complimented the mannequin, are you?
Yes. I'm green with envy. But it's fine. I just saw a girl who's exactly my type.
What did you say?
Look, she's right behind you, kitten.
I quickly turn around. I see a mirror that reflects my irritated expression. Oh, got you. Beep, beep, beep. Huh? Silas's laughter resounds throughout the clothing store. Wow, that's supposed to be a big laugh. I quickly walk away from him and go from the men's section to the women's. And walking at a leisurely pace, he follows me. His hands are in his pockets. I'm moving my face quite a lot, but you can't see it.
Are you mad? Can't I say that I like how you look today?
Thank you. Alright, I almost forgot.
Right.
Oh, that's him.
I almost forgot. You thought I was talking about someone else.
You stinker. I ignore Silus and pretend to be focused on picking out sportswear, but he stops me when I'm on my way to the fitting room.
Do you like all of these?
Uh-huh. He's gonna buy the whole thing, isn't he? He takes the clothes from my hands and heads straight to the checkout. I knew it. I knew it. I was gonna try them on first. He turns around and picks up a few pieces and holds them up against me.
These suit you, so I'll buy all of them. If you're tired, you can wait for me over there.
At least check the price.
I don't need to.
He reveals a playful smile. Because he's rich.
Give me a chance to show you what your mannequin boyfriend can't do.
Ooh! It's a sweet day. It's cute.
Thank you. Please come again.
Sitting on a mall bench, I watched Silus confidently walk towards me while carrying shopping bags.
You're acting as if I just did something scandalous.
If other people saw you with all these shopping bags, they'd be even more shocked than me.
Then why don't you consider working for Honor Kindness, kitten? I win the Boss of the Year award in the N109 Zone's annual awards ceremony.
He owns it. Would anyone in the N109 zone dare to vote against you?
Working with me comes with more than just a good salary. There are plenty of benefits, guaranteed paid vacation, stock dividends, you name it.
How can I apply then? Are there any certifications I need to get?
You're actually taking this
How does
seriously,
he breathe
huh?
in so attractively?
Your shoelace is untied.
Huh? Before I can bend down, Silus is already kneeling in front of me. It sounds like you've rehearsed this before. You must be so desperate.
I only need one person, and that is you. Everything else is negotiable.
That's sweet. Is there an age cutoff? Can I apply after I retire from being a hunter at the association?
Do I have to wait until you retire, kitten? I'll be a cranky old man by then.
Isn't he fairly old, actually? Because... well, no, he must have been reborn.
I'll be so old that I have to worry about losing my teeth when I eat soft cookies. There. It's done.
After tying my shoelace into a perfect bow, Silus looks up at me and takes my hand.
That's why we should seize the moment. There's no point in waiting until flowers have withered.
Ah, you got a point. The gaze that usually sees through humans' hearts now reflects only sincerity as it meets mine. I should join the dark side, huh? I need some time to think about this. I smile as I pull my hand back, and an instance of fleeting disappointment flashes in Silas's eyes, but it vanishes just as quickly as it appears. Maybe he doesn't press for an answer because those words were casual remarks in the end. It is so sweet.
Let's go. I'll take you home.
Silus, dearie. I want to stay here for a while longer. Can you keep holding those bags? I haven't recovered from yesterday's mission. Not to mention, I went on a shopping spree today. My legs are killing me.
They still hurt?
You noticed, huh? So that's why you told me to sit down earlier, huh? Yesterday's mission had me running around all night. I haven't gotten a chance to properly rest today either.
You can say no when I invite you to go out next time.
I didn't expect you to have more shopping stamina than me. Besides, don't you want us to spend more time together? Silus falls silent for a moment, and then he adjusts the brim of his cap before turning his back to me. Do you know, I'm really surprised these cucumbers have stayed on my face so long. Like, it's amazing, right? Oh my gosh, even when I smile, it looks like I'm just straight-faced. Hell, I just opened the stream and Lamau, I laughed so much because of the face and cucumbers. You're awesome. Thank you very much. I feel like I've been baited. Low-key.
Come on. I'll carry you. Well, I still
With
can't
the bags in your, like, you're holding like 2 bags and stuff, right? Damn. A gentle breeze flows through the spacious, bustling shopping district, and from my vantage point, I can see bouquets lined up one after another. I wrap my arms around Silas's neck and choke him. I feel at ease. His shoulders are broad, big, strong, and muscly. I never noticed this before, but the view is better from up here. No wonder people like to stick their heads out of the car.
In that case, I'm a limited edition luxury sports car. Only one of me exists in this world.
Your engine's pretty loud. What?
Is that so? Maybe you need some in-car music. My current playlist has...
I quickly cover his mouth with my hand. Little Silus navigates home. Can you imagine him being the Google Map voice? Like, in 200 yards, turn right, kitten. Or like, you have reached your destination, darling. That would be sick. My gosh, I think, to be honest, I think it would cause car crashes of just so many swooned females just smashing their cars into trees, I'm sure. They'd be like, ah. We passed by a store that sells skincare products. My attention is immediately drawn to a flamboyant poster on the display window. Wait. Yo, stop.
What is it?
I saw something interesting, real interesting. Back up, alright? Come on, give me some time. Over there, yeah. Silus turns around and returns to the poster. He's still carrying me. They have a buy one get one free deal for facial masks today. Hey!
Do you want to go inside?
Oh, I do. Not in that way. And if that's okay with you, in the display window's reflection, I can see the affectionate helplessness in Silas's expression.
Then buckle up.
Huh?
Hold on tight.
Welcome. What can I help you with today? Oh, please sit here.
The sales assistant pulls up a stool and Silus puts me down on it. Then he bows and playfully assumes the role of an attentive butler.
What would you like today, my lady?
I'll take this one, that one over there, and that one. The mud one's good. Silus picks up the facial mask and skincare products I pointed to, and then he walks past me when I try to pay. This is the second time, man, and I am not complaining. He glances at the phone in my outstretched hand.
Save your money for the gas.
Ooh, you jest.
Goodbye. We hope to see you again.
Oh, you will. Silus and I leave the store and head to the parking lot. While I'm holding our bulging shopping bags, Silus carries me and the other items we bought. You've been carrying me on your back for a while, man. Aren't you tired?
If you feel that guilty, then let me rest at your place later.
Really? Sure, that works, huh? You overstayed your welcome after the sunset last time as well.
Ah,
whoa.
Yes. Your sofa and hard floor are incredibly comfortable to sleep on. I'd definitely give up my custom-made luxury mattress for them.
Are you coming over or not?
Of course I am.
He's such a gooner. He's such a gooner. Everyone put on your face masks. It's good for your skin. On our way to the parking lot, Silus sets me down on a bench while we wait for the pedestrian light to change. Do you want to sit here and rest with me for a bit? Pat the empty space beside me and Silus takes a seat. Silus, I don't think we've done this much before, you know. Just having a date for the sake of it.
Is this a new kind of compliment?
Tell me, what were you thinking when you first met me?
Don't you remember what I said back then?
You said, look at me.
Well,
and I did.
Allow me to put it in simpler terms. At that time, I thought we were like flowers. We were meant to grow together in the same soil.
Why is he so sentimental all of a sudden? What? I didn't expect that. That's so sweet.
Yet you were quietly moved to another garden in a foreign land. Still, you managed to bloom beautifully.
Guys, I'm blushing. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm blushing. I'm blushing. That was beautiful. Then we met again, and here we are. What a wondrous fate.
It's a cruel twist of fate.
Yes, yes it is. The traffic comes and goes like waves lapping against the shore. The pedestrian light changes several times before Silus finally stands up. He's carrying me on his back again. What if the people in the N109 zone hear about Silus? When Kindness's leader carrying a girl on his back for a shopping district?
Let them talk.
Aren't you worried? Silus glances at me and there's amusement in his gaze. It's like I said a funny joke.
Don't let them know you compared me to a plastic mannequin, kitten.
I won't, buddy. I won't. Here we go.
Your place is still as bare as ever?
If I had known you were coming, I would have rolled out the red carpet. Silus sets me down on the sofa and gets us both a glass of water. He knows exactly where everything is. He hands me the glass, but he's still standing. You're looking for something, Chief?
Your closet.
What? It's not like you'll find anything that fits you.
Don't worry. I just want to put the clothes I bought you in a more prominent place.
You pervert. Hentai.
That way, you'll think of me whenever you see them.
You know, my neighbor's puppy snuck into my apartment when I opened the door the other day. It left paw prints all over the sofa and carpet. And even though I cleaned up the mess, I still imagine that puppy as if it visited me only yesterday.
Are you saying?
I am saying that I understand why you'd do something like this. Now, certain cute animals need to leave a mark in flashy ways to show how important they are. I meet his gaze with a look of defiance, rather than openly show our feelings for each other. Silus and I prefer finding creative ways to leave deep impressions and increase sexual tension. Neither of us care anyway. Those marks come from childish banter or something else. As long as they remain, they'll always remind us of each other. I find myself in deep contemplation about this, and then I notice how Silus is suddenly right next to me. I wobble. He cups my cheek and studies me. When I try to move away, he catches my chin and pulls me back to him. What do you think you're doing?
I believe someone just compared me to a puppy.
No, that's Caleb. Caleb's a puppy. You also look like me when I was stacking those pile-up blocks at your place.
Tell me, is the way I mark my territory effective?
You are such a flirt. Silus chuckles and leans in, his forehead almost touching mine.
How will you respond?
Well, compared to your declaration, mine just isn't as deep and straightforward, bub. I point to a shopping bag on the table. It has the facial mask I bought today. Since you carried me home and bought all this stuff for me, I should repay your kindness. You care about saving face, right? Well, maybe it's time to take care of it. Literally.
Oh? So people do return the favor. I guess those inspirational posts aren't a bunch of lies.
Hey, don't you start. Silus stands up and he grabs the facial mask and pulls me into the bathroom before I realize he crashes. Are you crashing, dude? Are you gonna do that right now? Seriously? Okay. That's right. You better not crash. We were just about to get to the bit that I've been wearing this for like 10 minutes. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's throttling. Oh, hey, baby. You're making yourself at home in my bathroom?
Isn't this the most suitable place to take care of my skin?
Where should I start? Bing. Oh.
What a gentle touch. Are we sure that was you?
How about this? Oh my gosh!
You need to strike this spot if you want to take me out silently.
Damn, they have been doing some stuff lately.
Done playing around? I can't wait.
Of course you can't. Close your eyes and hold still. Can you do that for me? Apply the face mask. Come on, let's go! Woo! What? We don't even get to see it?
Slightly
Yay!
cool, softer than I expected, to be honest.
Everybody clap, that's awesome. Way! We are one, we are same. Does it feel nice? You want me to... Fudge, that is so quick, man. Does it feel nice? Do you want me to send you home with a few facial masks?
I was talking about your fingers. You. Don't run away, kitten. It's only fair that I
No, I've
return
already
the
got
favor.
one on. Don't want to. Yeah, back off, buddy. Oh my gosh.
Leaving already? Won't you check your work?
It looks, good. Wow, that was so quick. What? That was quick.
Well...
It's a work of art. Whoever created this must be a true master of their craft.
That's all. Surely the virtuoso is fond of her magnum opus.
There we go. There's the title.
If you were also an art piece, then whoever created you must have loved you dearly.
Oh, I love this one.
How else could every expression of yours be so enchanting?
He's so romantic in this memory. It's really sweet. The evening light dims and it's time for Silus to leave. You remember when we were going hiking, right? You better not stand me up.
Don't tell me you forgot about the excuses you made when I asked you out. Now you're worried I'll forget? I wouldn't call myself a saint, but I'm not horrible enough to stand someone up.
I walk Silus to the door, and he takes one step before suddenly turning back around.
Do you like anything in particular? I'm talking about things that would make you come running as soon as you smell them.
Steak. This is a Wendy's? The dates and the like just text me. And given our current relationship, I'll come to you.
We're dating now? Should I bring roses next time?
Sure, bring the ones with the most thorns. My fingers can handle it. He's cute, this guy. He keeps saying he should leave, but I'm not rushing him. He's not walking away either. Since you've asked, what would make you drop everything to visit me? After all, the N109 zone is enough to keep you busy. Every day. Silus pauses as if to think carefully about his response. Is that a tough question?
No. What I'm implying is that you can try anything.
Ooh. How so? Can I just say, I love this person's name. My Toothpaste. Beautiful name, by the way. I love these names. My Toothpaste, the Earth is green or something. that Earth girl. Funny names. Lovely names.
You could say you want to watch the snowfall in the mountains on the equator with me. Or catch dragonflies in the snow together. Maybe you'll have the sudden urge to see the Milky Way with your own eyes at 1 a.m. I'll have our camping gear ready and immediately pick you up for that one. No matter how outrageous your reason might be, I'll do whatever you want with you.
That is so romantic. My heart flutters, as if 1,000 butterflies have taken flight, and I find myself gripping the door frame without realizing it. I see. Well, I'll have to put that one to the test then, Silus. Let's see if you keep your word.
You can test me as many times as you like.
Silus's bold gaze exudes confidence. He's certain every promise he makes won't be broken.
Nothing could possibly make me happier.
That is so sweet. He is very romantic in this one. I love it. Oh my gosh, let's take these off now. Okay. Is my skin looking good? How does it feel? Is it nice and soft and cushiony? Done. Looking fresh. Looking fresh and looking wet. That was funny. That was a good idea. That was really funny. I enjoyed that memory. That was really nice. I thought I would really struggle with the oh, my hair's going a bit funny now. I thought I'd really struggle with the voice acting, but it came out okay, right? It wasn't too muffled. Yeah, I like him. He's so playful. He's up for anything, right? I know a lot of real guys, just don't get me wrong, but a lot of real guys won't do face masks. They're like, get it away from me. But I don't know. I grew up with my sister and my mum, and they've always put random face masks on me here and there. You know, it's good for the skin. It feels nice. I feel really fresh. It feels minty. The cucumbers helped. Imagine the whole story. The MC just had a face mask on the whole time. And Silus was like, you are so beautiful. You are the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. That's so funny. Oh, it feels great. Wow. Wow, it's shining. Whoa. I need to do these more often, I tell you that. Well, that was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed that. We are now needing to go through Caleb's memories. No, go away, Rafayel. Shoot. Be gone. That was amazing. It was really fun. Right. Looking at my schedule. I love that emoji. That lick emoji is so funny. Okay. We've done Magnum Opus. We've done Ebb and Flow. So we know MCs knows that Rafayel's a merman. Magnum Opus was funny. And now we're going to be doing Painful Signal and Intertwined Gold. Should we try a different YouTube style? Should I try and do this like a professional way where it's like, hi YouTube, welcome. Today we're covering Painful Signal. Or should we just keep it kind of low key like how we do normally? I don't really mind, to be honest. It's an awesome emoji, yeah. I kind of feel like we've got good vibes right now, so I don't mind doing these casually, to be fair. But it's these two that we want to go through, and I think that'll be us for today, to be fair. Oh, yes, I cannot wait for this. I literally pulled this when it was out, right? And I've been waiting to do this ever since. But because that was like a chronological order sort of like suggestion, I've been holding it back since. All the way. Damn, Mer with the emojis. Holy moly, that's some good emojis right there. He's got all of them. Is that Xavier? Zane is the one with the glasses, I'm guessing. Caleb, Silus. Alright. I'm ready. No. No, I'm not ready. There's one thing I forgot. There's one thing I forgot. We're doing all of this, by the way. I'm not going to leave until we do this. Haha! I've lost the link. Whoopsie. Don't worry, I've got it on my cheat sheet. Here we go. Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha! You thought we were gonna do more Caleb memories? Ha! Ha! I got you! Ha! No, actually, we were meant to do this at the beginning, but I forgot because I lost the tab. But it's okay, we're here. I wanted to do this. So I'm gonna post this to you all now. Feel free to do this along with me, or after, or whatever. I'm gonna post it. I've lost the chat. Here you go. But this was suggested to me. Some of my IRL friends here. And apparently, it is who in love and deep space would romance you? And to be honest, I would love to have Caleb, Silus. Those two I would like to romance. If I was a female and they were real. And I had the choice. Yes. Caleb and Silus is the ones that I'm aiming for. So, this is made by Oceans Apart, and I saw a post on Tumblr about a role reversal and thought this would be fun. This is my first quiz, and I'm sorry in advance if anything's like, oh my gosh. Either way, people love this, and it got some really good responses. So, my name is... Should I go with my content name or my in-game name? Natalie, or... Should we go with Natalie? Natalie. Start quiz. Pick some song. Psych. Which of the following would say best describes you? Definitely not the first one. Charming, playful, rare of sun, just waiting to brighten up someone's day. A bit of a brat. Independent. Very expressive, strong personality. That's definitely not me. Like art or writing? Do I need to remind everybody of my art? Passionate as they come. Feisty. That's definitely not me. Oh, I'm not sure. This is a hard question. It's got loads of words. It's either this one. You guys can see my mouse. It's either this one, this one, this one, this one, or this one, or this one. I'm not sure. One of these. I wouldn't really travel around. I mean, I don't know. Big old sweetheart. I'm a little sweetheart. Or am I charming and playful? Oh, maybe this one. Maybe this one. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna do this one. I like this one. How do you express love? Through giving gifts, always meaningful ones that reflect how much attention I pay to their interests. Through my touch, offering tender my love. It's this one. Or this one. It's one of these ones. I always try and make people's lives easier. What type of... the frick is that? Duh? What type of would you be if you were a love interest in an Atomy game? Oh, shiza. It's the Japanese dere thing. I was like, what type of is like, I'm not sure, dude. What type of dere would you be if you were a love interest in an Atomy game? It's a hard question. It's got lots of words. Exactly. I can't read. Love-struck dumbass who charms the player's character with your unintentional cuteness. I guess this one. It used to be this one. It's your first banner, and it's a date night card no less. What type of date can they look forward to? Oh. Marvel vs. Capcom? Oh, it's gotta be this one. It's gotta be. It looks like pulling your card finally got them enough affinity to get to level 10. Now they have something to decorate your desk with. What's inside of your jar? I'm just double checking. I think I know what this is, but I'm just double checking, okay?
Terrarium.
Oh, hello, sir.
Terrarium.
Terrarium. I hate it, you know, I hate it when definitions use another long word to describe something. This is an example. A terrarium is a vivarium for smaller land animals, especially reptiles, amphibians, or terrestrial, I don't know what I say, invertebrates, typically in the form of a glass-fronted case. There's like a little ecosystem, right? That's me. Boom. Serious question, would you let him go first on the claw machine? Yeah. Speaking of plushies, you need a signature. Pick one. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's the Kirby! Oh! Oh! Hold the phone. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Is this designed for me? That's so cool. Someone's gotten a bit handsy. What would your voice line be for when he acquaints himself with the gals? What would suit me? I don't even have a clue, so okay. Looks like someone's eager. Naughty boys get punished, you know. What? Only a touch. You can be bolder than that. Aren't you going to let me return the favor? Whoa there. You don't want me getting the wrong idea, do you? Did you just... Did you... What? Let's just pretend that was an accident. You shouldn't start something you're not going to finish. What one speaks me? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. This sounds like a Silus word, you know? What? Only a touch. He'll be like... You can be bolder than that. You know, he'll do that fancy word stuff. I feel like it might be this one. Aren't you going to let me return the favor? It's a quiz to determine what LI I would be with, supposedly. I don't know what I would say. I'm generally stuck on this one. I think it would be this one. Serious question part 2. Do you let him cheat at kitty cards? Hell no. If you guys know my Tekken streams, I fight with honor. No cheating. We are honorable. We are honorable chatters here. But I will let him trade cards with me. Yeah, this basically here. I kind of want to do this one, but time for the $10 million question. Oh, okay. What would your Secret Times audios be like? Sexy. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna choke on my spit. Bit of heavy breathing and barely sealed innuendos. Or would it be sweet and romantic? Maybe a bit suggestive at times, but nothing too wild. Or would it be comforting? Everyone feels like a warm embrace indeed. I think I would be sweet and romantic. Yeah, sweet and romantic. That's me. Remember Blood Knight Blaze Knight? No, ma, I don't know what you're talking about. Does he set a specific nickname for you to call him? If yes, what is it? I like Sweetheart. I even call my chatters Sweetheart, to be fair. Yippee! Is this made for me? Like, I love the yippee. Yippee! There's a sale going on in the shop, and which outfit does he buy for you? I'm confused at like who I am at this point. Am I the LI or am I the person? This is sexy. I like this. Oh, this is kind of bad though as well. One of these. Whoa, this is very attractive as well. This is like out there, but the tights are cute. This is cute. Screw it. Let's go for it. We all have one. So, wait, we all have one. So, what's his favorite feature? It's got to be this one. I like the stories and myths. Barney, tell me about your favorite LI. Well, why do you like him? What drew you to him? Has he always been your favorite? I want to know. I don't really have a favorite. Hello. This is, I'm guessing, to the person. What should we say? I like Silus, Caleb, and Rafayel. They seem like really interesting characters that truly are lovely to hang out with and are fitting role models for how I would like to be in IRL. But Xavier is fun to be around, and Zane Zane is a responsible man. There we go. Alright, let's see what we get. Yes! Your #1 fan collects all of your cards and is up to date on all the leaks so he can make sure he prepares appropriately. Has doxed people for you, and he will continue to dox people for you. No amount of discourse would ever come close to shaking his love for you, and to be honest, it only makes him love you more. His block list is kinda bad though. That's cool. Hey. That's cool. I like this. I liked this quiz. It's sweet. I wanted Caleb. I think I was gonna get him actually. This is a really cool Caleb actually. Whoever, I'm guessing it's the writer, but yes, Caleb or Silus, I wouldn't be mad. Rafayel, I wouldn't be mad either. I got Rafayel in the previous one as well, so I'm guessing I'm kind of a mix of Caleb and Rafayel at this point. But Silus does elude me. He does elude me indeed. Wow. I'm guessing I'm not unique in that sense. Wow, Xavier and Silus is so low. Xavier especially. Damn. No one's getting Xavier. Yes, Caleb is also ENFJ. You're right. That's really interesting. That is so interesting. I'm ENFJ if you guys don't know. So my personality type is ENFJ. Caleb's is apparently ENFJ as well. So it makes sense. It makes sense. Maybe there's a lot of protagonists out there as well. I'm surprised a lot of people have Zane though. Zane is the second here. But it was good. It was a good quiz, wasn't it? It was kind of fun. The guys' mains BGMs. I have not rated them. I don't know what they're officially called. But I really like Zane's one on his myth. That's got a really good like background music. Cool. I approve. Thank you very much, Ocean.
What are you called again? Oh no.
Is Monty moaning? Should I get him? Mom. Do you guys want to see Mom? Alright, Mom time. Mom time. He's such a big boy. Is Lexi still here? You can see the doggy if you want. Is she moaning at mummy? Hmm? You okay? You tired from today? Alright. You should see his leg, he's like kicking. Hey baby. Okay, Monty. Okay. You okay? What's up? You sleepy? No. He's gorgeous. Oh, he's heavy though. We always have this Monty break time. Monty break time. Monty, who's that? What's that here? What's that? Yeah, what's that? Is that the viewers? Wow, what's that? Every time he comes out and walks around, he's got a little bit of a limp right now. But then it goes away. It's really strange. We might have to take him to the vets, but I'm not sure. Because he doesn't limp the whole time, but it's after like he sleeps, he's got like a dead leg. Not sure why though. You okay? You alright, mate? Be a good boy. We'll do Caleb's stuff after Monty. big, he's falling off now. He's looking at me again. Okay. Okay. He's very fluffy. Pedestrians want to touch him a lot. He's tiny. Oh my gosh, you think he's tiny? He's your big boy. Hi. Ah. Did this yesterday, but here he is. The lion. He's the lion. He's the liger. He's a big boy. Chi 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 chi. Oh, he's sometimes a seal. Sometimes he's a liger. Okay, sitting there. Oh. You wanna go? Gonna put you down? Alright. Give me 1 second. He's just... He doesn't want to leave me. Okay. Oh, okay. You gonna sit there? I gotta tuck my chair in, okay? So if you wanna sit there, it's okay. Okay? You gonna go to mama? You gonna go to mama? Good boy. Who's your good boy? Okay. Monty wants to see Caleb, yeah, probably. Okay. Whoa. Speaking of Caleb. Oh, he's moaning at me. Did you hear that? He's like, please, give me attention. Monty. Baby don't want us to stream anymore, guys. What's up? What's the matter, Monty? What's the matter? Hey. What's the matter? Okay. I don't know what's the matter. He just kind of looks at me and he's like, yeah, I'm just going to itch my ear a little bit more. He wants pee-pee, do you reckon? Alright, I'll be right back and see if he wants pee-pee then. Give me like 2 minutes, guys, yeah? 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Monty, you want to go pee-pee? You want to go to the toilet? You go to the toilet? Come on then. Come on then. Whoever said he needed to go outside, you are 100% right. Whoever said that, you are right. Well done. That was good. Well done. Well done. We'll hear in about 2 seconds if he starts barking at the foxes. He usually likes doing that. So anyway, we have got 2 more memories to go before the end of the stream today. Are you guys ready? Get set and go. To feel, no matter what the price might be. Here we go. I'm excited for this one. It's been 2 weeks since I returned from the Fast-Space Fleet's command center. I often catch myself zoning out, Feels like I slipped into a rift in time in those dizzying moments. The only thing I want to do is hold a certain person's hand. Caleb. During these past 2 weeks, whenever I have a free moment, I reach out to him. And every time we're going to have a video call, he always picks up before the second ring. Because he's a stalker. A wonderful stalker. After one afternoon has come and gone, Caleb is almost done assembling the model airplane. I realize I've been staring at the screen for a while. Hey, Caleb. He sets down the parts and looks up.
What's up?
It's nothing. I just wanted to hear your voice. Say something.
When I left the house this morning, I thought I heard your voice coming from the plaza. I checked it out and saw the plaza's big screen showing an interview with elite hunters. It was right at the part where they were interviewing you. I gotta say, the you on the big screen and the you right now aren't exactly the same.
How so?
You were wearing the biggest smile just for the camera, but you're frowning at this little screen.
Don't you think it's kind of cute that I did the quiz, and now we had plans to do Caleb's memories, but we got Caleb? That's kind of cute, right? Trying to act cool, I rub my forehead. The screen shakes as Caleb brings the phone closer.
You always have that frown whenever you've called me these past 2 weeks, you know. Is it right for me to say that seeing my face upsets you?
Well, lately there's been lingering unease in my heart. The touring ship, the changes in Caleb, these things make it difficult for me to hide my concern whenever I see him. Without any updates from Caleb, my anxiety gnaws away at me. Yeah? I blurt out my jumbled up feelings to Caleb, yet when he lowers his gaze, I swallow the next set of words that are ready to leap off my tongue. And when I open my mouth again, I can't hold back what I really want to say. Caleb, remember when you went to the Skyhaven University and promised we'd call each other every other week? Can we call each other daily from now on?
Didn't you just admit that seeing me makes you upset?
You believe everything I say? Since when were you this gullible?
Only one call a day, though? What if I want to call you more than that?
Well, does the fast space fleet colonel have that much free time?
I'm not swamped with work to the point where I can't make a few calls. But I think we can do something more than that. We can keep doing these video calls.
Huh? Through the screen, Caleb leans in. It's as if he's trying to peer into my soul.
It's not for any reason in particular. I just prefer it this way. Oh, right. I'll be on vacation starting tomorrow. And since it's gonna last a while, I'll be in Lincoln for some time. I'll take seeing each other in person over phone calls any day. So, we're meeting up, Pipsqueak. You can turn that frown upside down now, right?
Well, that depends on how well you behave, mister. Overjoyed, I sit up from the sofa and suddenly remember why I called Caleb in the first place. There was a phone notification about picking up Grandma's death certificate. I knew this day would come, but I'm surprisingly at peace with it. When you get back, could you come with me to a place?
Sure thing.
You agree so quickly. You're not even curious about where we're going. I walk into the bedroom and squat by the nightstand.
I'm more curious about what you're looking for.
Your death certificate. I'll need it for later.
I haven't seen that piece of paper yet. Show me what it looks like when you find it.
Pull out a document from the back of the drawer and put it in front of the camera. Hey, you see this?
These cold words. So this is what the end of life looks like.
I'll be picking you up tomorrow, Mr. Deceased, and we'll be going to the City Hall then. After telling Caleb that I still haven't retrieved Grandma's death certificate, we're going to retrieve it together. He pauses.
Maybe I should disguise myself. Unless we want the clerks to think they're looking at a ghost.
I wish he wouldn't call us Pipsqueak. Yeah, kind of the same feeling from me. Oh, my nose is whistling. Do you guys hear my whistle nose? Oh no, it's back. After retrieving the document, I slip into a folder and glance at Caleb. He's wearing sunglasses and a mask. Did you see the way the clerk was looking at you? They didn't think you were a ghost. They thought you were suspicious.
I never thought picking up a piece of paper with you would lead to 3 guards following us. It shows how good Lincoln security is, at least.
Yeah, it's how they made the game Ocarina of Time. As I wander aimlessly along the street, the scent of flowers becomes more prevalent as the wind carries it to my nose, as you can hear. This is so on time. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? It's not showing up on the mic. Hello? You hear it? Okay. I should just play that Ocarina of Time song or whatever it is, like you know that song? I should be like I'm generally not trying to do it on purpose though when I'm trying to breathe. Peering into a florist, I noticed white chrysanthemums glistening with dew. Caleb, I'm guessing you haven't visited Grandma since you joined the fleet. Caleb and I turn off the road and head toward a cemetery on Lincoln's outskirts, carrying white chrysanthemums from the florist. We're on our way to visit Grandma. I can't whistle it, no. My whistle is a one tone. I could do Morse code, you know. Like SOS or whatever. I could try that. Cemetery is as quiet as always, and someone in the distance silently mourns, their head lowered. I place the white chrysanthemums before Grandma's grave.
Now that I'm standing here, I suddenly don't know what to say to her.
Yeah, especially since I hide the death certificate behind my back, and I don't want Caleb to feel worse.
It's all right. Our relationship with Gran isn't defined by a few papers. She would rather see you smile more, you know?
Look who's talking. You aren't smiling either. Hi. Hi. I poke Caleb's lips into a grin, and I find myself smiling too.
You look beautiful with that smile.
Thank you, dude. Not in front of Grandma, though, please. You're right. Let's keep things light-hearted in front of... Good job, MC. Good job. That's what I'm talking about, you know what I mean? We need some respect. I sit on the ground and pat the space beside me. Caleb sits.
Gran, I've been all right recently. You don't need to worry.
He likes hiding in his room when he's sick, though. If it weren't for me, the illness would have... Ouch! Before I could reveal Caleb's other secrets, he playfully pinches my cheeks.
Let's not bring that up in front of Gran.
Okay, you give it that. Unwilling to take this lying down, I give Caleb's cheeks a good old squeeze.
You let go first. Really? Who's bullying who right now?
Well, literally, you've got my cheek, and I'm like... Bah! When the sun reaches its apex at noon, Caleb and I finally leave the grave. However, he stops in his tracks when we're about to leave the cemetery. What's wrong? I turn my head and see Caleb staring thoughtfully at a sign. On it are the words, Deep Space Aviation Administration Memorial Cemetery. You're not thinking about...
Yeah, I am. Where's my grave at?
You want to look at your tombstone? Do you think that's a little, like, unhinged?
Not really. Isn't it basically forward thinking? Come on, lead the way.
Okay. Let's just go look at Caleb's gravestone. The memorial cemetery established by the Deep Space Aviation Administration for pilots from Lincoln is to the right of the public cemetery. Nestled in the embrace of lush vegetation, Caleb's grave is under a tree.
You're familiar with this place?
I'm guessing it's an apple tree. You want to guess who I'm blaming for that? With a short walk in less than 2 minutes, Caleb stands in front of his tombstone. Caleb, stay there for now.
Why?
I need to get a picture of this memorable moment. It's not something you see every day. Seeing me take out my phone, Caleb squats down in front of his grave and he makes a peace sign. This is a meme.
Alrighty.
I'm pretty sure I
Go
know
ahead.
what meme this is. It's that one, right? I know which one it is. That's really funny, actually. Quite a character.
But if I'm here, what's buried in the ground?
Ashes. It's not yours, though. Maybe it's one of your pilot uniforms.
I had several of those. I wonder which one it is.
He moves closer to his grave, shakes his sleeve, pulls up a button, and places it in front of this tombstone. Is that your way of commemorating it?
Yep. Not everyone gets to do something like this.
If I had known we'd be visiting your grave today, I would have brought an extra bouquet. And hearing footsteps approach, I turn around. The visitor, holding white chrysanthemums, looks both unfamiliar and familiar. I recall one of Caleb's classmates.
What a coincidence. You're here to see Caleb too? What a coincidence. You're here to see Caleb too?
Wow, he's got a lovely voice. That is silky, chocolatey, velvety.
What a coincidence. You're here to see Caleb too?
He definitely went for an audition as one of the allies. 100%. He auditioned for one of the allies.
What a coincidence. You're here to see Caleb too?
Oh man. I wonder which one. Maybe Caleb himself. What a coincidence, you sexy guy. I quietly move to ensure Gideon doesn't see Caleb, but it doesn't work at all.
Huh?
After a long pause, Gideon looks away. He shakes his head.
Hey, do you feel like there's someone behind you?
Got that, buddy. As I'm about to explain, Caleb gently pats my back and nudges me to step aside.
Okay, give me the flowers. We're about to have lunch. Why don't you join us?
He's so casual about it. The white chrysanthemums fall as Gideon suddenly takes 3 steps back. In his eyes is a panic no trained pilot would ever display.
Is that Caleb's ghost?
That is so cool. What's wrong?
Caleb, you really are something else.
In the restaurant, Gideon, sitting across from Caleb and me, finishes his water in one go.
You're such a loose cannon.
Huh?
He's scolding me.
I see. That was a good scolding, Gideon.
Why are you taking his side? Who's supposed to be your close friend here?
I tilt my chin up and shake the document folder at Caleb. Well, not you, that's for sure.
Ah, absolutely heartless.
Using a spoon, he scoops up a duck heart from the dish and drops it into my plate.
Eat up, and maybe you'll stop being so heartless.
Download complete.
Where did that come from? Did that even pop up? I didn't see anything. What was that? A raid? By who? By who? Let me take a look. Sorry, guys. You gotta bear with me. I'm very slow with this stuff. Okay. All right. I don't know how to do this. Give. Thank you for the raid. Let me just quickly figure this out again. It's moderator mode. Okay. And then where is it? Activity feed. Is it this one? Yeah. I think it's this one. Okay. Rated you, Mimberly YouTube. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Sorry about that. We got there in the end. Thank you for the raid. I hope... Well, we're just covering Painful Signal right now, but I hope you enjoy it, and thank you for joining us. Hi guys, Raider from Mimberly. Oh, Becky Bug. Hello. I'm doing great, thank you. I'm doing really, really wonderful. I hope you're having a great day too. We've had a lot of lovely content creators drop in today. We've had Lexi come in, we've had Mimberly. Gosh, who else are we going to have in this chat today? Unexpected, sorry. I was, well, number one, I didn't see the alert, and number two, I didn't know where to see the activity feed, but I figured it out in the end. But yeah, we're just covering Painful Signal. We did a quiz today, and I had a face mask on, which my skin is feeling very nice and lovely now for Magnum opus, so thank you very much. Thank you for the raid. That's really, really, really sweet of you guys. Did I recover that, guys? Was that okay? I need to get better at this content quick. I need to get better at, like, figuring out what's going on quickly. I feel like I put people in awkward situations. Anyway, where were we? Where were we, my dears? Mimberly. Do you guys know Mimberly? Do I know Mimberly? I take a pair of wings from his plate. Maybe you should eat fewer wings then. That way you don't fly into the sunset and make me look for you. I'll gladly eat them on your behalf. I actually really like duck
it's not
hearts.
because you wanted them for yourself?
Well, you're not wrong, and my response to that is... So what?
You're lucky she didn't smack you for height.
I think we've got some fans in the chat of Mimberly. I'll check you out later. Sorry, I'm not... I literally did a thank you at the beginning of the stream to all the content creators for LND that I've been seeing so far. But I would love to see your content and take a look, and
Such a big
hopefully you can enlighten me more on LND as well as I join this team. God knows me ages ago, it's terrible. You're doing great. We love supporting other Love and Deep Space creators. You guys are so sweet. Oh, great. That's sweet. Awesome. Thank you very much. Well, I don't know if you were streaming. I'm guessing you were streaming before this, wasn't you?
Secret.
This guy's got a really nice voice, is what we were talking about as well earlier. Yeah, the headphones with Silus is not a good situation. Savoring the taste of victory, I offer a smirk to Caleb and quirk an eyebrow. That laugh did not match your face, my guy. Once we're done eating, Caleb finishes his lemon water and leans back into the leather
How's
chair.
everything at the DAA?
It's fine. Didn't fall apart without you. We've got a bunch of new recruits now, so the lockers are tight. But no one's touched yours. They even made a new uniform.
Sorry, I'm so glad you guys love Mimberly. That's great. I'll check her out myself at some point. That's really cool. We have like I feel like we have like a little variety show today. It's like ding ding ding, here we go. Like if Gacha Goblin just comes out of nowhere, it's like, wait, we've got like, it's like you guys know Yu-Gi-Oh? It's like the 5 pieces of Exodia. Like we get like lining up all the huge content creators. So I myself I'm tiny, so I could definitely learn a thing or two from all these guys.
For you.
They even
Put
made a
it
new
along
uniform.
with your medals in
Alright.
the honorable pilot's wall. Whenever Patrick or Blythe pass by it, they pause there for a moment.
First things first. Clear out my locker so others can use it. It's better if my
I'm
name
all
isn't
happy now.
around
I'm
to
just
ruin
smiling
the
a
mood.
lot.
Hey!
I'm gonna need another face mask, I think. Before Gideon can retort, I quickly poke Caleb's waist. Dude, do you lift? Well, Caleb, as someone who's passed away, maybe it's better to stay quiet and accept commemoration, hey?
We did think about clearing out your things, but it's even harder to bear when they're out of sight. I was this close to punching you, to let you know how we feel and all.
A brief silence falls over the table. I look at Caleb, his head is lowered, and he seems lost in thought, and his usually calm expression shows a hint of strain.
You don't need to torture yourselves. To the DAA, I'm just a...
You're just a, What? The ringtone interrupts Caleb, and I catch a flicker of irritation in his eyes as he glances at the screen. It's probably related to those fast-paced fleet bastards.
Go ahead and eat. I'll answer this call outside.
Try to convince Nate he's doing good for someone so fresh. Help me, chat. Oh, bless. I'm really curious if the next ally is someone connected with ever. I'm sure they will be. Misa. Oh, Misa. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. As he gets up and walks past me, he slightly leans in my direction.
Don't worry.
I'm not worrying. As a sense of unease starts to grow in my heart. My time with Caleb might come to an end soon. Jeremiah is the florist. The hot florist that... Who knows him? Who knows him? Is it Rafayel? The hot florist. Oh, Xavier. Yes, Xavier. After lunch, Caleb and Gideon stand outside the restaurant. They're waiting for the girl to buy ice cream from the dessert place.
Is she the only one who knows about this?
Yes.
I love this guy's voice.
After learning about your death, Professor Lewis stopped cooking for quite a while.
Baki Lu, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
It's only recently that he started again. He's been making those dishes you used to like.
That's good. Let's not disturb those who
That's
moved on.
interesting. Normally Caleb's the one who's always making the dishes for us, right? But there's people that make dishes for him, which is kind of cool. He's got a jaw. A moment of silence passes, Gideon nods, and he understands the implications.
I'll be heading back to Skyhaven soon. What about you?
Caleb glances at the desserts place's window.
I'll also be returning.
Okay, I'll get a taxi and we'll go to the station together.
Yeah, I want Gideon to be a new voice actor. He's got a lovely voice. Even though I knew it'd happen, I couldn't help but feel disappointed when Caleb told me he was returning to Skyhaven. As I give the ice cream to Caleb, I pinch the palm of his right hand.
What was that for?
I'm sharing my disappointment. You're leaving and we barely spent a whole day together.
Are you trying to measure it with pain? Well, if that's the case, you might as well pinch harder.
He offers up his right arm as if to let me pinch all of it.
Consider it compensation for not being able to stick around?
I've read Mimbly Nate, not sure if you've done this, but best thing I recommend is read The World Underneath Stories and Anecdotes. It gives so much context, it makes a different doing the memories. I read one of The World Underneath. I think I read the one that's Unicorn, so I got a bit of context from MC. And the anecdotes, I've read one personally from Xavier, and it was called Shooting Falling Stars, and it was really sad. I didn't sleep very well that night. I was thinking personally, because people are saying I've got a very good voice to read books. I was thinking myself to, like, when I do unlock these anecdotes eventually, maybe I'll do like an audio book sort of video on YouTube and just read them out to people. But I guess some people like my reactions though as well, so I'm not sure I'm gonna play around that. But yeah, absolutely, I'll do those. Consider it compensation for not being able to stick around. Okay. Who willingly asks for pain? And when will you be back in Lincoln?
Let me think. I'll sort things out today and return by tomorrow. Does that make you feel better?
My disappointment is immeasurable, and I suppress my smile and slap Caleb's palm.
Ouch, that really hurt.
I've not read any anecdotes besides the one from Xavier, Shooting Stars. That's the only one that I've read. Ow, I also felt it.
So what was that for?
I hide my hands behind my back, hiding the surge of anticipation bubbling inside of me. Take a guess. The reason being is because I try to do it as much as I can on stream, essentially. Content creator program application form. For what? I hope so. I've done, I have, haven't I? I have, haven't I? Oh, Halsey's bailing me. Halsey's bailing me. Good. Thank you, Halsey. After a lonely dinner, the lights along the street turn on. It's through their X account. Oh, right. Oh, right. For LAD? Oh, boy, we are going mainstream. My goodness. The Cool Kids Club. Oh, jeez. I feel like, do you guys know the character from Final Fantasy 14? Grahatia? I feel like Grahatia. I'm like, oh my gosh, what the hell? Oh, jeez. Well, the answer is no. I didn't even know this existed. After a lonely dinner, the lights along the street turn on. I get in a taxi, ready to head home. The 9 o'clock chime comes through the radio. It's only 9, and tomorrow is still far away. Returning from the station, Caleb's absence weighs heavily on me. Still, I eagerly look forward to tomorrow. If only he were coming home tomorrow from the start. The sting of our brief separation is unbearable. I can't help but wish Caleb was feeling the same way I do.
3 hours ago, the Coalum Express bound for Skyhaven experienced...
There's an official L&D Discord. There is always a creator program for anything. So if I just looked at Final Fantasy 14 and Tekken 8, could I sign up for that too? Is it actually? You missed so much, Misa, from today. You could have said hi to Lexi. Unless Lexi's still here. I'm not sure. Mistress... Oh, jeez, I can't read it. Mistress Ezra 838. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Under the Square Enix Creator Program. Jeez, that sounds hard.
An unexpected protocore energy fluctuation. The cause remains unknown. Several passengers were injured and have been transported to the Willow Medical Center.
Was Caleb on that train? He'll be fine. He can just shoot stuff and gravity energy it. I tried calling Caleb, but he doesn't answer the phone after 2 rings. I pause and try calling him again. You've got to be kidding me. Unable to contact Caleb, I call Gideon and finally get caught up to speed.
He contained the energy fluctuation with his evol. Otherwise, the damage to the train could have been catastrophic. The passengers wouldn't have been evacuated in time. I feel like he sensed something was off before the incident. It was almost like he got on that train specifically to handle it. By the way, Caleb didn't want me to tell you this, but I think you should know. His arm got hurt pretty badly.
I know I'll edit this out, I guess, in the video, but is there certain requirements you need for the N&D content? Like, I'm not sure if I'll be able to hit those marks, to be honest. I'm curious. Okay, I'll take a look at it after this stream. Thank you so much, though. Thanks for the heads up. It'll be interesting to see what it has in store.
I don't know what he's hiding, but when you see him, tell him to be careful.
2 vids a month? Oh man, we've got a whole candy shop on our YouTube channel. 2 videos a month? We've got the whole, you know, what is it called in America? Walmart. Got the whole Walmart of N&D content. You know? Yeah, NDA stuff, I get it. Using my fingerprints, I unlock Caleb's door and push it open. The living room is empty. Hey, Caleb, are you there? Weird. Isn't he supposed to be home? Scanning the room, I only see his clothes draped over the sofa and his phone on the coffee table. I pull out my phone to look up nearby hospitals, but a gentle breeze catches my attention. Yeah. Something's not right. I follow the breeze to a wall that seems completely solid. I give the wall a push, and it opens and reveals a scene that leaves me absolutely stunned. What the frick is this? In the dimly lit room, Caleb is shirtless. He's surrounded by numerous devices with darkened screens. It's the costume! Cables. Thought that said Caleb. Cables stretch from the devices like a web and converge into Caleb's right arm. The limb looked almost alien. Its once flesh and bone replaced by mechanical structures with dark red currents flowing through it. Caleb, your arm!
How did you...
I can't see Caleb's face clearly, yet his gaze feels like a weightless feather touching my face. The secret's out. He turns slightly, but exposing the extent of his mechanical arm to my view.
Are you scared?
His somber voice in my ears shift into a clear, probing question. Are you scared of Caleb? Of course not. And then my game crashes.
Maybe you should be.
What the hell is going on? Oh my gosh.
Stay back.
Repair complete.
That sounded like Zane. You okay, dude?
I almost forgot. You never listen to me during times like these.
Hey, man. Caleb, turn around and look at me.
I didn't mean to hide it from you. I just didn't expect you to find out like this.
This arm, does it still hurt?
I barely feel any pain unless it's under repair. But I can't even feel you anymore.
Hey there. Sometimes I wish you were always in pain. Did she just say that? Okay.
If that's what it takes to feel you, I'll accept it.
But most of the time I wish your pain could be lessened. Is this the fleet's doing? They want to get away with this.
You think you can just come and go as you please? It's even more painful when you take risks for my sake.
Oh boy, this turned real dark. Is that so? Then hold me tight. Use your right hand.
You're the only one who can ease my pain. After the explosion, I spent a long time recovering in a hospital. At the time, this arm could still feel another's touch. He could still feel warmth, the cold, anything and everything. But after the modifications, all that vanished. Only extreme pain could be felt.
Those back muscles are wooga. That took me completely out of the moment. Caleb's heavy weight presses down on my shoulder, but I'd prefer if he kept leaning on me. Is that why you asked me to pinch you harder?
It was the only way this arm could feel you. Even if it's pain. As long as it's from you. I want it.
But I don't want to hurt you. I wrap my arms around Caleb's back and welcome his embrace. I press my forehead against his trembling shoulders. I also don't want you to be numb to my presence.
In that case, you can't call it hurt.
You always find a way to sway my mind.
If you didn't want to be swayed, nothing I said would have worked. Right?
A long silence passes and I rest my head on his shoulder. I take his right hand. Did you know? Those who hurt others often feel pain themselves. I tighten my grip on his hand as if I'm trying to become one with him. If this is the only way, then I wish. Pressure causes our fingers to redden, the pain rippling like waves throughout our nerves. Yet I wish I could always be the one to give you this kind of pain. That was so interesting. That was so interesting. That was really interesting. So, I'm a bit confused though. So he's always had that right arm, that bionic arm after the explosion, but somehow he conceals it. How does he conceal it? Like, how does he like just? He just wear like a plastic skin thing. Hollow projection. Because I remember, I think the MC has said in the past, like, oh, his hand is cold. Like, it's cold. That was sweet. I liked this actually a lot. This is the one I was looking forward to. Oh, Caleb. Whoever doesn't like Caleb, guys, come on. Like, come on, man. He's allowed to be a little bit stalkerish and controlling, alright? Come on, he's got his whole arm is blown off. Like, come on. And he still goes to the gym. He's physically disabled. Like he's actually physically impaired, and he still like keeps his fitness up and stuff. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. It's like a golden retriever, honestly. All right. Last but not least, Intertwined Gold. With Lincoln New Year approaching, Caleb returned to Lincoln City a few days ago and has been crashing at my place. Wow. It is stuck. He is a little cray-cray. I kind of feel like he's allowed to be a little cray-cray though from what's gone on with him. So. Is this stuck? I think it's stuck. There we go. Alright. Mimberly is still showing, but lurking, but still showing support. Awesome. This box, that one, and the one with clothes. Let's move them all to the doorway.
You're getting rid of all this?
Yeah? Will you help me take them to the recycling center later? This final round of Lincoln New Year's cleaning is going much faster since Caleb is helping me. After moving the boxes, Caleb crouches down and pulls out a bottle of fabric freshener, giving it a slight shake in his hand.
There's still so much left, and you're still gonna throw it away? Didn't we buy this together when you first moved out?
Oh, expired months ago.
So...
Do I know there's going to be a new 6th male? I've heard rumors. I've heard down the grapevine there's rumors of it, but I'm not so sure.
You didn't like the scent?
Give me 1 second. I always get freaking overwhelmed by... How do I check this? Okay, here we go. I shake my head, and then I pick up a family photo from the TV cabinet, my fingertips brushing away a thin layer of dust. The scent always brings back memories of moths and dust balls, and over time I started using it less. If it weren't for this cleaning, I wouldn't have found it. I should just throw it away. A hint of nostalgia appears on Caleb's face. What is the face of nostalgia, guys? You guys know what the face of nostalgia is? I want to look that up right now. What is a face of nostalgia? I have no idea what that means. It's like a... It's like a... It's like a neutral face, like... That's the face of nostalgia, what?
Good thing you said you couldn't use it all by yourself. It saved us from buying things that expire too quickly.
Oh, daydream, like daydreaming, longing. Okay, cool. That's definitely me then.
Otherwise, they'd probably all end up in this box right now. We'll get you a new bottle of fabric freshener tomorrow. As for the couplets and paper cuttings for window decorations...
This was my place last time I checked. Since when did you take charge of arranging stuff? Caleb raises an eyebrow as he takes the photo from my hands and returns it to the TV cabinet.
All right. As your guest, I'm at your mercy. You call the shots.
That's more like it. Now, go. Bring in the plants from the balcony. It'll be cold tonight. Also, when my friends get here...
Have you decided how you're going to introduce me?
Caleb raises his hand using his evil to make the potted plants float through the door. Well, I could say you're a gardener. What did you guys pick? What did you guys pick? I'm pretty sure I know what you picked. This is in a world where we're dating him, right? my new boyfriend. Due to the nature of your work, you rarely have the opportunity to visit Lincoln. We mostly keep in touch online.
And then you'll tell your friends we broke up because a long-distance relationship was too difficult.
I was just throwing it out there. There's no way I'd tell my friends that. Why didn't you come up with something, huh? Like maybe you're a friend of a friend? The potted plants are lined up neatly in the corner of the living room, but Caleb doesn't do anything else with them. Instead, he looks at me.
Did you actually come up with that on the spot? Unless I misremembered something, you do have an old friend. He's on Gran's side of the family, the eldest son of her sister-in-law's fifth.
Is this the 6th LI you guys were talking about? The eldest son of her sister-in-law's 5th uncle. There's an old game called Sengoku Nightblood who's not available. My husband is more of a fan, but it's hard not to like Liverpool. There's just something about them.
Uncle. Based on that, I guess he's a friend of a friend, technically speaking.
Eh? Fine. Let's pretend that person exists. I'm going to assume you'll also say he really liked me when I was little.
You were so adorable when you were little. Who wouldn't like you?
I take half a step back and quietly avoid his gaze. I was just a kid, man. Who remembers stuff like that?
Well, I don't see a reason why I would forget our childhood.
Caleb reaches out and gives my head some firm pats. Boom, boom, boom,
Come on,
boom.
I'm just teasing you. What's there to be embarrassed about?
You really like talking about the past lately. Huh.
How else would I know if you secretly threw away the stuff I left behind?
Knowing this conversation could go on forever, I quickly cover my face with both hands and turn away, putting on an exaggerated display of distress. Oh, Caleb is bullying me again. Smiling, Caleb leans forward, purposefully tilts his head to get a better look at my expression.
Are you actually crying?
Yes.
Oh, you poor thing. Gran used to say that crying during the Lincoln New Year would chase away all your good luck. And anyone who sees you cry will be cursed with bad luck for the whole year, too.
It's not like I'm crying, bro. I'll wrinkle my nose and make a funny face at him. That's perfect. Since you're the only one who saw me, we'll have each other's company, no matter what happens. I want to be Gideon. So do I, Mari. So do I. We spend the whole day cleaning until we carry the last cardboard box to the recycling station. Now we're home and getting ready to make dinner. Pork rib soup simmers in the kitchen while Caleb sits on the floor. He's methodically changing the covers of the throw pillow to the ones with leopard prints. When the singing robot vacuum passes him, he picks it up and covers it with a glow-in-the-dark Apple sticker. Might want to take it easy there, bub. Remember, you're the only one sleeping here for the next couple of days. I crouch down next to Caleb and deliberately lower my voice.
Better watch out, bro, or else you might suddenly see a robot wandering around the living room with glow-in-the-dark stickers at night, and then...
After a brief silence, Caleb glances at me with an amused smile and finally puts down the robot vacuum.
How thrilling. Good thing I'll be spending Lincoln New Year's Eve with you instead of a robot that makes funny noises randomly.
What was that voice? I mean, it said it's a deep voice. I mean, I had to lower my voice even further.
I mean, if you gotta do a deep voice, you gotta go real low.
Before I can think of a response, the doorbell rings at just the right moment. I take this chance and hurry to answer it. And as I open the door, Tara peeks in with a bouquet of New Year's flowers in her arms.
Happy Lincoln New Year!
Hey, Tara.
Hey! Happy
Hey,
Lincoln New...
Simone. We were just talking about you, sweetheart. Simone, Talia. Simone's questioning gaze splits between me and Caleb before finally setting on my face.
So this is the friend you told us about?
Yeah, it's just a friend, bro. Like, Simone, I'm single. Hey, I'm single, girl. Caleb takes the flowers from their hands and flashes his signature bright, cheerful smile.
Hello there. Please, come in.
Caleb cooked almost everything for tonight's dinner. And as we eat, Caleb plays his assigned role perfectly. He even takes the initiative to keep the conversation flowing.
What kind of work does she usually do at the association?
Oh, the usual. She deals with some wanderers, writes reports, that sort of thing.
That's weird. I heard she's often away on business trips handling dangerous missions and whatnot. Is work always this hectic? No one's giving her a hard time.
Damn,
right?
he's doing the yandere thing. You know, the interrogation thing. We're a legitimate organization with straightforward workplace relationships. It's nothing like the company you work for in Skyhaven, Caleb. Caleb quietly places a chicken wing on my plate. His expression remains unchanged.
That's good to know.
Have you and her always been this close?
We were practically inseparable as kids, but I haven't really visited Lincoln since I started working. Even the closest people can grow apart when they don't see each other for so long. This is especially true since I'm a friend of a friend she gets along with, right?
I mean, we can reconnect if we see each other more, bro. I mean, just hit the gym. I take Caleb's bowl, fill it to the brim with the pork rib soup he spent the whole evening cooking, and push it towards him. Well, you rarely come back to visit, so focus on enjoying your meal instead of asking so many questions.
Okay. I'll do as you say.
Good boy. After dinner, Tara takes out 3 stems from the New Year's flowers she brought and arranges them on the table. She's going to do a flower reading. I choose a stem and Tara lays out its corresponding cards, one at a time. When she looks at me, her expression becomes increasingly enigmatic.
This indicates you'll encounter someone, a familiar face, who would become a very dangerous companion. Despite knowing better, you'll find yourself drawn to them time and again, always returning to their side. This inexplicable attraction might stem from an unforgettable past you share.
That's extremely on point for a fortune-telling forecast. Tara, you are a wizard. I look at Caleb, who's sitting to the side with his chin propped on his hand. Pretending to be nonchalant, he's looking my direction. When Caleb notices me staring back at him, his gaze lingers for a moment before turning to the cards on the table.
I think I'll draw a stem too.
What does it say? As we walk Tara and Simone downstairs, light snowflakes fall on us.
Andrew just texted me about wanting my help with a protocore weapon authentication. I need to get back to the association.
It's out of hours, man.
Bye-bye.
Bye. See you next year.
Yeah, Happy New Year! And I wish you will always be happy.
Before I can even respond, Tara waves goodbye and gets into the taxi. She really wanted to leave. She probably felt awkward third-wheeling vibes, for sure, right? Everything falls quiet, leaving only the sound of wind rustling through the trees. I think they figured it out. Or they know you're not just a friend of a friend, at least.
Your friends are so kind. They didn't call us out.
Caleb brushes the snowflakes off my scarf, then gently presses the back of his hand against my cheek.
All right, let's head back inside. Your face is freezing.
Yeah, it's Really, really cold. We should hurry. I turn around while holding out onto Caleb's arm, then sneakily slip my hand into the crook of his elbow to warm up. Our shadows move closer as we walk together, stretching endlessly under the street lamp's light. The next day, Caleb and I watch a family-friendly movie and take a stroll to buy snacks and groceries. We watched Baymax or My Hero 6. Showing unspoken understanding, neither of us talked about last night. Instead, we discussed the somewhat boring movie. Okay. 4-4. Most of the snowfall from last night has melted. As I walk beside Caleb, my shoes crunch the remaining snow on the ground. The Asiatic apple trees along the road haven't bloomed yet. Beneath their bare branches, the station's projection screen plays cheerful New Year's songs.
As this year draws to a close, many are still on a journey far from home. In 10 hours, we'll welcome
Now
the
that you're back,
New Year.
you won't leave again soon, right?
Happiness and peace in the
You bought
year
me a
to
lot of
come.
toothbrushes and
And
toothpaste.
we hope you reunite
I thought
with
you were
your
planning
loved
to
ones.
keep me around for a while.
Well, I don't just let anyone stay with me.
To you, am I not a friend of a friend?
As if anyone aside from us believed that. Caleb softly chuckles and holds the shopping bag with his other hand. As we walk, the back of his hand brushes against my arm. Once, twice. I count silently to myself. Yet he never takes my hand. As we walk past the garden where the Lantern Fest is being held, we can hear the lively shouts of vendors in the distance. The snow outside the courtyard has melted in the sun. The Nandina and rough-leaved holly remain lush and green, a rare sight during Lincoln's winter. I take a few steps and see someone selling couplets and New Year pictures in the courtyard. Well, we haven't forgotten any of these yet, have we?
Let's check it out.
The vendor handwrites each couplet, and business is booming. The ones that were just completed need time to dry. Caleb waits by the stool and tells me to sit nearby since it's too crowded here. I walk to the pavilion where a little girl sits at a stone table, carefully wrapping something in red paper. A what? Kumquats. Kumquats? Kumquats.
Kumquat.
That's a real word. A kumquat.
Kumquat.
Oh, beautiful. You say it so elegantly, sir. Say it one more time for me.
Kumquat.
Kumquat. An orange-like fruit related to the citruses with an edible sweet rind and acid pulp.
Kumquat.
There we go. You guys heard that enough? One more time?
Kumquat.
There we go. Kumquat. Kumquat?
Yeah, they bring good fortune when you display them at home, but ours are extra special.
The little girl holds up a wrapped kumquat. A cute face has been drawn on it.
See? You can draw a face that looks like you. And if you like someone, you can tie your kumquat to theirs with a red string. It works like magic.
You know, I probably eat this all the time, but I just don't know the name. I probably know it in like Chinese or something, I'm not sure. Let me see. Kumquat. Nope, that is a egg-looking orange. No, I do know what it is. They're tiny, right? These things. Like that? Yeah, I've eaten these. No, I know what this is. I know what this is. Despite my skepticism, my hands reach out. I pick up 2 kumquats. Can I draw their face? Can I draw the faces on them myself? She furrows her brow as she thinks.
Could you please help draw some more? I'm selling so much that I can't draw them fast enough.
Damn, this lady knows how to hustle. Free labor as well. Several minutes pass, the little girl who recruited me carries her potted plants around, successfully making several more sales. I wrap the last few kumquats, carefully sketching faces on the paper. Well, I'll draw Caleb's face first. Suddenly, a hand reaches out and picks up one of the kumquats. I set aside to let the ink dry. Oh, and lo and behold, it is Caleb, right? Okay, I've never seen it like that before. I didn't know it would just do the memory. I follow the red string connecting it to the kumquat in my hand and look up. Caleb stands there holding the couplets, his smile perfectly matching the expression I drew on the kumquat.
This kumquat's expression looks awfully familiar. Are you gonna sell it with the others?
I pick up the kumquat representing me on the other end of the red string and wave it at him. Nope, this one only needs the company of one other kumquat. We can hang them together on the tree.
To sell them as a pair. Well, at least they'll be together.
Or we could just keep them. Caleb's smile grows wider as he sets down the kumquat and waves to catch the little girl's attention.
Let's buy these two. That way, we can take them home together. Then they'll never be apart.
That was sweet. It's almost 10 p.m. and when Caleb and I return home from our New Year's Eve dinner. On TV, the Lincoln New Year's program is playing. The host strings together an endless stream of holiday greetings and well wishes. In the background, Lincoln TV Tower is decked out in New Year's decorations. It displays through wishes for the coming year submitted by citizens. Let's hope Lincoln TV Tower doesn't get attacked for a third time. I look at Caleb, smiling. He shakes his head, scans the QR code on the screen and hands me his phone.
As witnesses of the last attack, we should send our wishes.
And I wish for tasty food and drinks for the coming year. I also wish to spend more time with my friends and may everyone be healthy and safe. On top of that, I'd also like to receive a lot of bonuses from my wishes. Gong hei fa choi. That's pretty much it. Can you fill them in for me? Caleb raises an eyebrow.
Are you forgetting someone on purpose?
Am I? You need to give me more of an obvious hint than that. Oh. Caleb smiles as he gently turns my chin to face him. I can feel myself tense up as I meet his unwavering gaze. Okay. Just send it already, alright? Add yourself in there while you're at it.
Oh, won't you look at that? Your well wishes are over the character limit. I'll trim them down for you.
I lean in to look, but I only catch a glimpse of the confirmation message that appeared after he pressed the send button. I wish Natalie a happy new year where all her dreams come true. May she spend more time with someone special. Talk about cunning. I curl up into a ball on the sofa and continue eating the kumquats he brought back. When I bite into a really sour piece, I pop the rest of it into Caleb's mouth.
That's the third one today.
But if we count it as the third sour piece of New Year's, it doesn't sound too bad.
Not bad. You keep stuffing me with everything you eat. Are you trying to make me gain 10 pounds by the end of New Year's?
You bet. And the first thing we'll do is put you on a scale to see how much weight you've gained. You can't use your evo to cheat. The audience's laughter drifts from the TV and Caleb laughs along. He pulls away the pillow between us and rests his head against mine. I bump my head against his and mess up his hair until it's as disheveled as mine. It's a playful act of revenge. You're heavy, Caleb. Don't get too close now.
This is the closest we've been this year. Stay still. Let me just stay here for a while.
I turn my head slightly and his lips are mere inches away, trembling softly with each breath. The kiss we silently swore never to talk about again blurs the line between dream and reality once more.
Pipsqueak.
Okay, that took me out. The way he just breathes and he's like, squeak. That doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't sound good. It's a turn off. It's a turn off. I don't even like it. If I was wearing headphones, I'd be shivering. Oh geez, you guys might be wearing headphones right now. One more time.
Pipsqueak.
That's really funny. Oh, beautiful. All the time.
Pipsqueak.
You guys, you know the previous stream, there was a guy through the story, and he's like, "You're making this hard, aren't you?" Ugh! Or something like that. That was so funny. That triggered me, but I'm hoping this triggers you guys. I'll probably upload it at some point, but it was really funny. I nervously look up, only to meet the gaze. The emotions reflected in his eyes mirror my own. Unsubscribing? Oh my gosh. It's so controversial. So half of you guys are like, oh my gosh, it's so hot. It's so dreamy. And then the other half are like, stop, stop, stop. Jeez. It's a battle in the chat right now. When you used to sit beside me before, did you look at me this way? Speaking the same thoughts? As a childhood friend? Suddenly, he covers my eyes with his hand. It's as if this is the only way to keep us from running away in the next moment. I place my palm. Can we get a poll in the chat to say if was that pipsqueak? Is the pipsqueak line hot? Can we get a poll, please? We need a poll, and it needs to be ironed out now. Pipsqueak? Oh yes. No, absolutely not. That's so good. I'm gonna put yes, Pipsqueak, because it's funny. Yes, Pipsqueak. My brow. He tentatively traces a path with his fingertips across my. Oh, I need to do it for the. I need to do it for the YouTubies.
The YouTubies.
Pipsqueak. Pipsqueak. How'd you spell it? There you go. Alright, guys, even the YouTube people can do it now. Pipsqueak. Did I do it? There we go. He tenderly traces a path with his fingertips across my brow, above my eyes, down the bridge of my nose, along my jaw. He comes to a stop at the corner of my lips. It's almost scary. One moment, I have the perfect, cheerful childhood friend. The next, he says, Pipsqueak.
Yeah. I must be quite the monster.
Damn, it really is a split. 45% think it's good, 55% think it's bad. YouTube, 60% think it's good, 40% think it's bad. Really? I don't like it. Like, you know, it's a bit weird. I like Kitten. Kitten's kind of hot. Hey, Kitten. It kind of rolls off the tongue quite nicely, you know. Then in the coming year, we should rename this place to the House of Monstrosity. He slowly tightens his grip on my hand until our fingers intertwine. Just like that afternoon when we first met all those years ago. Caleb, you're not the only one with these dangerous thoughts, right, Pipsqueak? Outside, the snowflakes drift down in perfect silence. And inside the room, a round kumquat rolls off the windowsill, his red string pulling another along with it as they fall together. No matter what happened, the old year is finally coming to an end. When I open my eyes again, I find Caleb sleeping next to me, while standing, still wearing the little aeroplane hair clip I sneakily put in his hair last night. His arm is still trapped under me, and I turn onto my side to look at him, but he shows no signs of waking up. We must have fallen asleep after staying up past 4 in the morning. Doing what, Natalie? What are you doing, girl? I gently press 2 fingers against his forehead. I try to smooth away the worried fire that has appeared in his sleep. He looks like he's having a nightmare. His brows are scrunched up to the point where I can almost see tangled knots forming. Caleb catches my finger and suddenly opens his eyes.
I'm fine.
He seems lost in thought. I want to check this. Damn, this poll is 50-50. Are you serious? But then yes for Pipsqueak. Okay. I guess Pipsqueak is good.
Are you disappointed to wake up and find I'm the first person you see during the Lincoln New Year?
I mean, one nightmare is all it takes for you to be a scaredy cat again, right? So why would you want me to say the answer to that? That's a trap question, Caleb. I swallow the rest of my careless response before it can leave my lips. However, I still regret almost saying it. I was just talking nonsense, man. Staying up so late must have fried my brain. Let's just forget what I said.
Yeah.
He's gonna say Pipsqueak.
I'm not even afraid of death.
He's gonna say it.
But I am afraid of waking up to hear you say you regret this. Just like you did in my dream.
Regret what? Regret what? Seeing him the first day of New Year's.
I'm afraid you'll suddenly realize I'm not the Caleb you wanted me to be. And I'm afraid you'll hate me.
I place my hand over his mouth. It's the first day of Lincoln New Year. No negative talking allowed in my chat room. Thank you very much.
Since when have I ever believed in tradition?
Well, believe in me instead then. Caleb, no one confesses their feelings to someone they hate. It doesn't matter what the occasion is, if there is any. I look up and meet Caleb's gaze. A hint of amusement flickers in his eyes.
Can I take that as you saying you like me?
Here we go. I'm not going to let him win on this day. I meet his gaze with equal determination. Did I ever say I liked you? You must have misheard me.
You're right, you didn't, but you just said those 3 words.
Could you be any more childish, dude? Just take a look at how big the sum of our age is.
We're not that old. You know, we're still young enough to play silly games and treat the world as our amusement park.
Then we must be the seesaw there. Wait, what? Then we must be the seesaw there. We're always trying to see who can get the upper hand.
And it's only natural for you to lose at this game. After all, I can always cheat using my evo.
Oh, you can you? A game like this should have a consolation prize, right? Otherwise, who'd want to play with you?
Isn't there one next to me, though?
What, a kumquat? I pout as I roll into Caleb's embrace, almost choking on my spit once more. I purposefully bump my forehead against his chin, and then I sneak a glance to see his reaction. Sunlight falls across our faces as we stay close together, illuminating the polished wooden floor. Everything feels transparent and pure in this moment. It's as if the New Year's morning sunlight has washed away our memories, happy or sad. All we're left with is the innocence you'd find with newborn creatures. On the first morning of a new world, all we see is each other. Well, when I woke up and saw you beside me, my first thought was, I am so glad that Caleb is alive. He even returned home to spend Lincoln New Year with me.
Yeah, he's still alive. And he'll return to your side for every Lingon New Year from now on to celebrate with you, regardless of which version of Caleb he becomes.
I see. I nod and sit up to look outside. Fresh snow blankets the branches and their intertwined shadows stretch into the room, wrapping around us like an embrace. So, where's my New Year's gift? You promised to stay with me from this point forward. Shouldn't you kick off this first year with a bang?
Lucky for you, I actually did prepare something.
Ooh, what'd you get? What'd you get? Wait, what are you doing? Caleb takes my hand and winds a delicate silver bracelet around my wrist. A small apple charm catches the sunlight, sparkling brilliantly. He places a tender kiss in my palm, one filled with devotion, asking nothing more.
Happy New Year.
Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet.
You'll always be the first person I want to see when I wake up.
You definitely wouldn't want to see me when I wake up. I'd be like, huh? What? Who? What time is it? 1 o'clock? Huh? Oh, that was sweet. That was really sweet. I liked that. That was really nice to round it out, actually. I don't even want to see me when I wake up. That's a good one. Well. Well, what'd you guys think? That was fun, right? You have fun? I'm putting on this music because it's banging. You can add me in the game. If you dare. Because sometimes... Oh, look at your profiles, guys. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Nate Dogg Police, you know. Holy cow. Zane, I'm ignoring you today, buddy. Like I usually do. Okay. Wait, sorry. There you go. Ta-da! Which did you like better? Painful Signal or Intertwined Gold? I have a feeling you would be amused by Verified Rumor. I really liked Painful Signal. I love... It's edgy. It's so edgy and it scratches my... Like... Why am I doing this to my chest? It scratches that, you know... deep story related you know, emotional badassery sweetheart sort of thing. I haven't done Verified Rumor, no. I really like Painful Signal, but this Intertwined Gold was really sweet. It's really, really cute. Yeah, it's really sweet. It touches you, doesn't it? And the way the voice actor went, you know, Happy New Year. It's sweet. But for me, I like a little bit of like emotional stress. There's no stress in that one. It's just cute. It's a little bit of like concern and anxiety, but Painful Signal is like, the only way you can feel me is pain, buddy. And I want to feel that pain with you. And it's like, yo, that's so edgy. That's so edgy. I love it. It is because you're in the US. Well, I focus on the myths because they have the most lore behind them. There's a lot to talk about with the myths and lots of stories to uncover. A lot of the times, like, with, for example, Nightly Rendezvous and Misty Invasions and all like the ooh, ah, ee, you know, I feel like I can actually check on YouTube and just look through those. But like, for an experience within the game with my viewers, with my chatters, like, you know, rolling for these pools, ones that I'm really excited for. That is what gets me, and that's why I want to only focus on the myths, or cards that are really related to the lore. Because even though the really hot ones are hot, I can't, I mean, I'm a dude, right? I'm not going to be like super excited and thirsty for like those types of banners. And also they usually come in like the multi banners, which will be crazy in terms of like gathering. So yeah, I think it's a smart decision for the channel to do that, and then going forwards we can look at them. Loads of people want me to look at Nightly Rendezvous, Misty Invasion, and all that jazz. They want me to look at it like on YouTube. Loads of people have been asking me to. It's just finding the time. I might have to start doing 2 L&D streams, but I know there's a lot of people that don't watch my streams live, so they'll miss out on a lot of the content, and I can't personally keep up with YouTube content at, like, consistently. So it's just a little bit of a, you know, balancing, juggling act, so to speak. So I haven't decided what I'm going to pull. I might do it off stream. The poll is saying that we should skip it, but it kills me if I can't pull for this. So maybe I'll pull on Tekken Tuesdays, or I mean Wednesdays. Maybe I'll pull on Wednesday and just be like, screw it, I'm getting it, you know. I've been extremely lucky. I literally got almost all the myths, and it was out of pure luck. So I might get lucky again if I do pull, but it's just a bit of a risk, because if there's a huge leak that Caleb's limited myth is coming out, and that myth requires 2 cards, there's a bunch of pulls that I need to do, and it's really, really new, so it'll be interesting. But that's why, hey, we decided to do Ebb and Flow for Rafayel today, to see, maybe, you know, maybe we should do Rafayel, but I think I'm all hype on the Caleb train right now, though, to be honest. I might pull off camera, yeah, I'm not sure. We'll have to think about it, or off stream, and I'll maybe record the video or something, but I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I'm definitely not pulling today, though, that's for sure. Sorry, guys. It's a hard decision, you know. It's a hard decision. They'll do it again, but it'll be like another year. And then it will probably collide with another banner. So yeah, I'll have to do more research. Like, is it certain there'll be another Caleb banner? What's going on? But anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining the stream today, my lovelies. It was absolutely fantastic. It was probably the best stream that I've done today to date. It was so nice to have people visit, from Mimberly to Lexi to all of you guys. You're all so very special. It would be kind of cool to kind of check out Mimberly, actually, whilst we have time, right? Should we do the quick one? Should we check out Mimberly quickly? Oh, wow. Holy cow, Mimberly's huge. Oh! We caught a big one. Into the content creation. Whoa! Like, the guppy can't handle it. We had, like, it's like a narwhal of content creators in terms of popularity and oh my gosh, I'm honored. Absolutely honored. My goodness. That is crazy. That was crazy. I think if this is the right person. Wait, does Mimberly still do YouTube videos? It says like she hasn't uploaded in ages. Why does it say that? Oh no. Oh no, wait. Oh no, I was looking on popular, sorry. It was like goodbye and she never came back. But no, she's back it seems. Should we watch one video quickly? Should we do that? Okay, let's watch one video, okay? We caught a narwhal, a unicorn today, my goodness. We need gacha and Lindy Lu to come in, and that would have been excellent. You guys see my screen? Okay. What you guys want to watch? One YouTube video to round it out. Yeah. Mimberly seems lovely, yeah. Oh my gosh, we have to do the Caleb trailer. I'm sorry, I'm making the executive decision. Okay. We are watching the Caleb trailer. It is the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. The most popular one is Mimberly saying goodbye. I'm gonna see the Caleb trailer. I love the Caleb trailer. It's
my favorite.
Okay. Alright, I'm ready. I'm excited. My face is in the way. It's always in the way. Come on, Nate. Get your act together. Let's go. Get your ass down here. Get your ass down here. Here we go. Alright, everybody. I love this trailer.
Brace ourselves. Oh.
Damn, professional. Subscribe to Mimberly.
We weren't too far off of our idea of a cyborg. Okay, well, hold on. Why does he look so good in this, though?
I love that accent.
Yo. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting him to look this good in the cinematics.
What? You don't recognize me?
You don't recognize me?
Caleb? There's a fucking apple.
Did you honestly think I would always be the kind-hearted boy for your childhood?
Boy with dark past? Oh no, we have a problem. I've changed my mind about Caleb.
I love that accent.
I've changed my mind about Caleb. No.
He looks kind of familiar.
Dropping big bucks on him? Yeah, absolutely. We're cooked.
Could it be? Ugh, we're talking about the far space fleet.
I might understand the Chinese girlies.
Just like that.
That's cool. That's a good reaction. That's really cool. That's really cool. Wow, I feel so... I don't know what the word is, privileged or honored, but it's so nice to see these huge content creators reaching out to us. Like, it's amazing. It's amazing, frankly. It would be wicked if we could do, like, can you imagine, like, a full Love and Deep Space round table, like the Knights of, what is he called? The Knights of King Arthur, or like Queen Lexi, and we're all around in a round table of Discord, and it's just like Pipsqueak? Oh no, Pipsqueak, you be the judge. And we're just like, we don't like Pipsqueak. Pipsqueak is weird. And then the other half is like, we love Pipsqueak. Pipsqueak's the best. I don't know. It'll be cool. You see what I mean? That's really sick. Jeez Louise. Content creators, it's so cool to see them. It's so cool to see them. Yeah, like a podcast. That'd be sweet. That'd be really sick. But anyway, that was the stream. How'd you guys find it? Was it fun? You have fun? Oh, David's here as well. Hello, David. Oh, good on you, buddy, for showing up. It was a good time. You all had fun? It was a long one. I know it's a long one, so apologies for keeping it too long, but I think we had a lot of things to cover today. Like my face. Well, anyway, I'll probably be playing the outro stuff now, but thank you so much for joining. And not long enough. Well, maybe someday we'll be doing this full time. Thank you so much for supporting my channel, supporting all the content creators that I showcased today. It was an absolute pleasure streaming for you all. Thank you very much for all the content creators that joined today. Lexi, Mimberly, and Gacha, and Lindy Lu, and all the others that I featured. It was really fun. Caleb's cards were very, very interesting. And Silus is an absolute sweetheart. It was very interesting, these cards today, I won't lie. Rafayel's memory was really good. See like another side of him that's quite hot. But then Silus is very, very, very romantic, you know. And Caleb's just like a puppy, yeah. He's sort of the same as how I think he is right now, but sort of more exposure. But anyway, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm gonna switch cameras now, so you can go here. There you go, nice lovely vibes. Enjoy this amazing art piece by Mari. It was about £40. It was extremely expensive, but I think it was worth it. So please like what you see here. Yeah, and I'll catch you in the next one, if that's all right. See you later.